My day's been okay for the most part. I'm just right now was very distracted, so hopefully I'll be more coherent here in a little bit. Oh, okay, good. Let's play and have fun. Oh yeah, I've been sleeping in houses, right? Yeah, sleepy stream, sort of, but opposite. Because I had a nap after. So this morning I did a small stream. We did some pushing into this area here, and then I rested, and then after that we okay. We watched a me and Emma watched a movie, which was kind of nice. It was Dune, the first one. We have plans to watch the second one. That's kind of nice. It's been forever since I've seen that film. And then I had a nap, and then I woke up. So I should be mostly good. Oh, was it? That was really good. Few movies can really captivate someone for as long as that film is able to, which is surprising because it's a really long film, but it doesn't feel quite as long. Like it feels like it could, like you really want more out of it. It's got like a 2.5 to 3 hour runtime, right? It's like old school in terms of its length, but it's still very comfy. Yeah, we're gonna watch the sequel soon, so that's part of why we wanted to watch the first one. And Emma's already seen the sequel, actually. I'm sure that won't take out of the enjoyment of the experience, though. But Emma went to see it in theaters. I definitely need more tea, though, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using spears. Thank you for reminding me, game. I'm sorry. I'll at least break this one knife. Can always count on the game to kind of wake you up a little bit. Can't fall, but doesn't matter. It's just mildly annoying, that's all. It's a very relaxing day, though, I expect for today. Also, Emma and I started playing Planet Crafter together, which I'm really, really stoked about. Because, we'll actually be able to continue that a little bit, I think. But yeah, definitely. You can really feel like a movie's good. Hello. Did you find? Nah, not yet. We'll find them soon, I'm sure. We have to get to the stage that we get frogs, and I was moving our base. Cause in my single player playthrough that I had, I made it to the lake stage, but I didn't make it to the stage where you can have animals or fish or anything like that. But I did learn that you can accidentally flood your base. So to prevent us from doing that, I wanted to get us in a higher location. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, eventually we'll find frogs on there, I'm sure. I look forward to it. Hmm? Yeah, so long as you're happy, that's good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Claire. How goes, Claire? Hopefully you're having a good day. How was the Deathly Famous? I seen that you were, like, giving it your all. Hello! I am getting an early start kind of today, and also I am dozy. But hopefully that'll pass here soon. You found a bucket and 3 bottles. Ah, so you've got water sorted probably. You just need to be careful. Well, I've been here before. You have. Yes, indeed. No, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Claire. I do appreciate. Show your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. You clicked on the wrong person, but you still made it. Kudos. The crops are in the ground. I seen you had some crops, which is good. It was really, really interesting. You're definitely giving the Deathly Famous a strong sort of push. We'll see how it goes. You just gotta live till spring, right? Are you gonna just keep it going for fun? I figure you could. You've got the whole bunny style playthrough down pat. Living in a couple of cells seems doable. You could just live in Deathly Famous for indefinitely. Yeah, March 1st is when it ends. You know, because I did try a little bit of Deathly Famous. I've got an active run for Deathly Famous right now, but I missed the cutoff on the leaderboard, so I'm not allowed to be part of that, which is fine. I still was having fun with it, but at the same time, I got a bit, not discouraged, but my current alive run is a character named Chauncey who has Restless Sleeper. So it's like, I don't want to throw him away, but at the same time, he has Restless Sleeper. So it's like, it's what kind of is keeping me from playing that some more. He's always so tired. Yeah, yeah, it is. But he's also lived the longest out of all my characters, so it's like, Oh yeah. The sprinters are brutal. I had a really, really good run going with Herbalist and everything, and 3 sprinters took it away from me. Be very careful. Always make sure you have a place to go for the sprinters. The respawn is so aggressive that hoping to kill all the zombies is not on the table. What are some good servers to drop into? I would recommend checking the PZ Discord. There's always servers displayed on there. 100%. I'm running around too much. No problem. Have a good one. Good evening. And have a sit. There we go. But I'm glad that you're doing really well in the Deathly Famous challenge. I'm looking forward to when you beat it. You're pretty much there. Just from watching? Oh yeah, it's really fun though. Trust me, you should give it a try if you haven't. It's the randomness of the characters is what really sends that challenge home, kind of. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. That's the same for me with Chauncey. I don't want to just throw him away, but at the same time, it's like because it could be a good run. You know, you never know. Even with something as bad as Restless Sleeper, it does sometimes feel like a challenge mode that's added onto a challenge mode, though. Oh, exactly. And see, I'm not really that familiar with the studio map as it is. Like, I've done a handful of runs on the studio map. It's a very small map, though, so it's not like it's really hard to learn the whole map really fast. And I have actually thrown away like a couple of characters to learn the map, but I don't just want to throw them away for no reason, right? The biggest reason that I threw those particular characters away was because I seen that they had no hope at all of surviving, so it's like, okay, well, let's move on to the next one. But let's get some intel on the same, you know, in the same way, right? So like I got to go into a couple buildings and see a few things, but it's really hard to be in buildings. Especially given that there's some extra rulings, like for example, you can't mess with the zombie pathfinding too aggressively. I'm sure that you can do the standard stuff with like you like using going near cars, but you can't like block off paths with cars, I don't think, or something. I don't know. There are rules where you're not supposed to kind of cheese the zombies too hard. Like no composters, no crate fence crate, no fast attack combo, ranged attack combo, melee, or any of the other weird glitches that exist. It's supposed to be sort of a pure run, in a way. Yeah, but you do definitely get very good at running for your life. Thank you again for the raid, Claire. Do very much appreciate you. It's always fun to relax and enjoy your shenanigans. I managed to get an early start today, though, and I got to watch a movie with Emma earlier, so I'm really pleased with that. Feel like I got quite a bit done. Relax and die horribly. Yeah, that's true. Zomboy definitely has that same feeling as like a Mario or those kinds of things, right? Where it's like, you know, you can just kind of keep going. You die horribly, your world starts over, but you learn something and you get to move forward with it. Do I play with keyboard or mouse or controller? Keyboard and mouse. I heard controller movement is better. I believe it. I heard controller inventory management, though, sucks. Just like Stardew Valley, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm okay for now. First 5 items I look for in a new run? Saw number 1. Hammer of any kind, number 2. Weapon of any kind, like whatever weapon I can get my hands on. Screwdriver. So saw, hammer, screwdriver. Water container, I guess. I like having the writing implements, but I can't include those because they're 5 separate items. As well as I can't, if I had to choose between like a can opener and a water container early on, I would probably choose the water container. Although the can opener is not terrible to have. I'm torn a little bit. Maybe a bowl as well. They're all really good items. Backpack's a luxury. You don't really need it. Saws are very important, though, because they kind of unlock carpentry at a larger degree, so you kind of need the saw. Although you don't need the saw either. Like, you can function without it. It just makes things a lot easier. But yeah, I would say probably saw, hammer, screwdriver, and then from there, primary weapon of any kind and water container. There you go. 5 weapons, 5 items I'd go for at the beginning of a run. Assuming that I don't get my frog hat to start. Those are the 5 items I'd go for. You're welcome. If you can get a can opener on top of that, that would be your 6th item. And then from there, I mean, backpacks are luxuries, but they are nice to have. Getting a bowl is important because bowls let you make your character happy, as well as improve your cooking skill. That said, I mean, I have items here that are favorited that I like, but they're all luxuries. You don't need them. They're sort of in a pinch it'll save me, but like they're not a necessity. Because if you're playing well, you don't really need any of them. Hand, fork, and a trowel maybe as absolute emergency items, but like, yeah, I don't feel like you need them. I feel like they're nice to have. Yeah, I like my frog hat, definitely. Yeah. I think Claire will do very well in the Deathly Famous challenge. All them long hours on Bunny, the original Bunny. Yep. Those hours paying off. What is the Deathly Famous challenge? It's a challenge by Coaster that basically you start out on the studio map. There's a percentage of sprinters, and you start in winter, and you have to survive until spring with a random character. The studio map is not very big, and there's no hope of killing all the zombies because the respawn rate is 70%. So what that means is, on average for the studio map, anyways, there's usually only a few, a couple thousand zombies. However, I think that the challenge has the studio map increased pop, so it may be a little bit more than that, probably a few thousand at best. But a few thousand zombies that you can never hope to kill would be very difficult. Because you have no real hope of killing them all because of the 70% respawn rate. There's always going to be a lot of zombies. It's just it's very interesting to say the least. I'm keen to see how Claire does it. Because I think that there is someone else who did the Deathly Famous challenge. I think they complete it. They're one of the French streamers that I think they got close at the very least. They were like 1 or 2 months in, I think. I think they might have died though, but maybe. Yeah, it is definitely tough for sure. I think it's a cool challenge though. Like I said before, the reason why I stopped playing was the challenge specifically was because I have a character right now that's not very good, and as much as it's keeping me away for right now. I will continue it though. When I feel up for it. It will be fun. I think it is a really cool challenge. Coaster always comes up with really, really cool challenges. A lot of people don't realize that Coaster's the one that did the 1 year challenge, the one painful year. That challenge is a Coaster challenge. Mostly because a lot of folks probably had seen it through Cromulent Archer and thought he came up with the challenge, which is fair. I mean, but at the same time, nope. He did cite his source after, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because Cromulent Archer's a nice person. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. Not really talked much to him at all. Yeah, it's better to think positively about people than negatively about them. Error 2. Why? Kindness is key. Yeah, it's better to think nice about people than think badly about them. Because even the people who are absolutely the worst, like the worst of the worst, still have good qualities sometimes. Or at least they can teach you something, you know? Be less of an asshole is definitely something that they can teach sometimes. I'm glad I'm not as much of a jerk as that person in there over there. Yeah, I'm really keen. I need to put these seeds in the ground, I think. Not having dexterous is pain. Oh, my knife went up his nose. Okay. It's like it's that feeling that like before a sneeze that and it's distracting me. I don't know if I'm gonna sneeze or not, but it's like that edge. Bless me ahead of time. Appreciated it. I haven't sneezed yet, but it's like that tickly feeling before. Yeah, it's like I'm not right now. I can't sneeze. Gabe. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciate you, Gabe. How goes your run? Being relaxing? Did you get back up to your PB? You were close last I seen, but you're doing the Molly challenge, right? That's what I mean. Are you still working on your PB? Okay. Yeah. You're at 15K with the Molly challenge. Okay. I seen that you were around like when did I see? I think before I was asleep, you were in the 7K range, maybe something like that. Yeah, second raid. You're everywhere. Didn't do last call for alcohol reported. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're about to hit your PB again, which is kind of nice. Yeah, my day's been going really good. So I streamed earlier, and then after stream, I took a break to eat something, and then I spent time with Emma watching Dune. We watched the Dune Part One, so we're gonna watch the sequel soon. Emma's already seen the sequel, but that doesn't take away from the experience, in my opinion. You kind of when you've seen something already, you will pick up on things that you didn't pick up last time. Usually, there's stuff that I've watched, and I'm on like my 40th watch of it. Like I really liked it, right? Like I very much liked whatever it was, and I'll pick up on something new like 40 tries in. Like it's really interesting, the little details that you just don't notice until you've like watched a bunch. And Dune is one of those films, right, where you just won't notice some of the subtle background stuff that they put in. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your rest. But yeah, so far I am currently I'm still doing it's a times 16 pinpoint hearing, often Helis. It's interesting. I do like it. And then it's 0 fitness, 0 strength start. But we train fairly quickly, so I don't really feel the 0 fitness, 0 strength start anymore. Kind of just feels normal. I'm gonna sit on over here. I'm gonna get a rest in. I may need to go fishing tomorrow. Yeah, maybe not. We're still at 81. I feel like we're doing fairly okay, though. Still got a ways to go, though, before we can go to the place that I actually want to siege. Because I don't want to stay here forever. It's kind of boring here. I want to go to West Point or Muldraw. Haven't really decided which yet, but because I keep flip-flopping between the two. Last time, though, we had to fight Muldraw, so we might just go to Muldraw instead. If I lean higher up, though, we probably could do West Point. Might be a machete. Couldn't see the handle on the going down. Jeez. We did have a heli here recently, though, so that's why the amount seems like there's a lot. Wonder if it's gonna be same as last time. That they just surprised me again. Okay. You in my bag. I need to plant these, but didn't get time to do that yet. We'll wait until... Oh, we got a new PB for daily, so that's kind of nice. Nice. 310. Or, well, 311. Mm-hmm. There we go. Solid. back. Let's see. Perfect. I probably should resecure the river, or the lake. Hey, how are you? I'm doing okay. Yeah, but none of them are willing to stick around for all that long because of the whole, I don't have a working vehicle right now. Maybe one day. No, just one sec. Just gonna... Okay. There we go. Just the lid of my cup wasn't on right. I'm not really excited to spill tea everywhere. That would kind of suck. Okay, so we can try and catch fish right now, but it's not going to go too successfully at the moment. We're going to have to wait. I could plant the seeds up here. Just don't want the zombies to bother me while I'm or stand on the crops. It's probably better to get them in the ground than to not, though. Here, we'll do a few of them. Enjoy your lurk. It's good enough for now. Oh, this is a trowel. Oops. It's like, that's a weird looking knife. It's a trowel, it's not a knife. There. I mean, it kind of is a knife. Fail. Me staring at the map, wondering what the blue leaf means? It means crops. At least that's what it means in my head. There's a system of sort of like that you figure out for yourself over time what it means, and sort of like it's good to mark things so that you know for the future, right? Future you can be like, okay, well, this is where that is, and or if you're just trying to mark things in general. I like marking stuff on the map. It's fun to kind of catalog everything, especially as you go. Because if I were to like load back my PB save, for example, and we could go look at the map, we would see, the journey that character went on through the map, because it would be gradual over time. It's just neat little things, right? This is an empty shotgun, right? No, it's not. Okay, we need to take that off of you. Just in case we want to use guns later. Go, rested. Pretty sure there should be quite a lot of hunting knives along this route. It's not really that bad. I fired off one shotgun already. And in the previous playthrough, I was firing it off sort of periodically. I was using it for its sound, though. Plus, it does kill 4 zombies at a time, which is not too bad. Like, I mean, it... For what it's worth, the guns are not terrible. They just can't handle this population. It's like bringing a squirt gun to an inferno. It's not gonna do very much. But in saying that, it is able to pull in some zombies, so there are benefits to it. I think there's one hunting knife. There should be a second one somewhere as well. But yeah, using the shotguns for their sound is really good. It can pull in pretty much a large, like, it's essentially, it's like the helicopter sound on this setting, kind of, but a little bit softer. And I can set it off whenever I want, as opposed to waiting for the helicopter to come in. Oh, my brain didn't register that that was a katana until just now. If anything, I think I thought it was a knife. Everything's a katana if you're brave enough. I mean, that's not wrong. Eventually, everything gets to being that sort of lovely one-shot territory. Nothing quite gives back, though, like your katana. So, like, when you're 10 fitness and you're 10 katana, or level 10 long blade, It's here somewhere, right? I don't remember. Somewhere. Ah, there. We'll get some fish here in a couple in-game hours. Probably gonna need a rest though first. Like the burger signs and stuff. Yeah, I mean you can do it with a couple of the things like the spiffo and there's a few things that you can steal, but long blades. They're very strong. Even when you have no skill in them, like we don't have any skill very much in long blade, like level 1. They're just potent from the beginning. It'll be exciting when we can craft our own long blades. Even if they're not as good as this, you know, it's fine. Yeah, or like have writable signs that you could make with letters and stuff. They have those in some mods, I think. There goes you. Rest in peace, Katana. You did good work. Oh dear. Okay. For a second, I ran out of knives. Yeah, it'd be kind of neat if you could scavenge signs like that. I mean, you can kind of do some of it, but not all of it. Can't grab like a street sign. You can grab some of the front signs though, like Twiggies, and it would be kind of cool to grab like the burgers thing. You might, I don't know. You might be able to grab it. No, I don't think you can. I think it's one of those signs that that's floating, like like the racetrack sign. The racetrack sign, if you take down the fence, just floats there. And the only way to remove it is with a sledge. Or actually, I don't know if even you can remove it with a sledge. I know that the cross in the burnt town you can't remove with a sledge because I tried. I like even built up to it and everything, and like had like it was like 3 stories worth of ladder or of stairs to get up there. And nope, couldn't get rid of it. Okay, well, back up. There, part of me really wants to check this for a generator mag. There's still a handful of spots we haven't looked, so... And the herbalist. More so the herbalist than the generator mag. I haven't seen the herbalist in forever without taking it. Yeah, like taking a road sign for your house or like the Burgers sign. I don't know if you can take those. I'm pretty sure you can't, but I don't know. I've never built up to try and take a Burgers sign. I know there's some signs that you just can't touch though, because they don't actually exist on the layer that your character would be able to interact with them on. They're like pretend. All right. I don't have a spear on me. Let's search. Oh, come on. There we go. Is there a barbecue on this side? I don't remember. I don't think there is. The spot I'm thinking of is the other side, I think. Maybe there is a barbecue over here. I don't remember. I don't. Hmm. Maybe not. No, I'm pretty sure the barbecue's further up. Like it's at the other house, isn't it? Okay. Do I have any books on me? I think I have Mechanics 1, right? Not time for that one, though. Not bad. 359. Yeah, kind of keep picking it up, though. Need to go and cook these fish. I probably should have set my alarm, but I didn't because I always forget to. Plus, I like my character sleeping the best that she can. That way she's good. It's still not winter yet, though, so we could just fish anyways. And if I snag a chipstone and a branch, I can make a fire. Goodness. Calm down, foraging. The amount of things that were being discovered. Now we can go chop down a tree. The tree can make a fire. Aw. That'd be close, right? Those are good berries to eat. They are that, and these are. Oh, sure. Yeah, sounds good, Gabe. I'm only gonna put it to 60% volume though, because it is loud. I may consider adding other songs to that sort of same thing. We'll see. I do like the idea of putting songs on Redeem. Hello. Go play. Defeated. How's the save going so far? I mean, I think it's going okay. I'm not sure though. Still in the struggle phase? Yeah, right now, kind of. But like, I mean, we're not struggling to the point where our we're in underweight territory. We're doing fairly well in terms of total skills. Like, we're not pushing and to, we're still in the early game right now for a while. Hopefully, we'll kick up into the mid game here soon. But I don't think we will for now. Like, it's hard to say. Can I read the fishing book? I must have, right? Okay, that should be enough fish for right now. Yeah, there's a lot of names for this place. People used to call it Akron a long time ago. There was another thing that came out a while after that was like this. It's actually it's not Akron. It's Lick Skillet. Then after that, there's been mentioned that the devs call it Phallus, Lake Phallus. Not a oh sure why they would call it that. And then I heard recently somebody call it Penis Town, as well as Pekron is another one that I've heard referred to as. So it's like it's the town of many names. Yeah. So there you go. Those are that's the history of this town. Yeah. Not exactly sure why they would call it that. It's escaping me. And I'm sure there's a hint somewhere. But yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad. So the thing is there's a few ways you can go about doing a time 16 game when you spawn in West Point. Troll nose. Could be a troll nose. Yeah, I could see that. When you spawn in West Point, you're given a couple of options. Your options are one, leave West Point. That's the only option for that. You can't really stay in the town on a time 16 game. It doesn't work. You try and stay in the town, you're going to have a bad time. But so your options kind of are limited to getting out of town and going out here. You have lots of options out here in this area. But on a time 16 game, normally with no like spamming of helicopters, you could live out here indefinitely. Even go into the West Point mansions, you could stay out here for quite a while, right? However, if you have integration on, or like I've got often Helis and pinpoint hearing, staying here doesn't work out because the heli has a 7 cell reach. So, I'd be pulling pretty much all of West Point over to the mansions, which is not necessarily for the best. We had 2 helis here, which means that I probably did pull some of West Point over this way. Which is why we ended up going down here. You can see, you can actually now trace my route a little bit. I was here, 1, 2, here, 3, 4, here, 5, right? And then you see that after 5, 6 is over here because I roped all the way around this way or this way. I don't remember which. And we went here, right? So that's where 6 ended up happening. And then I got enthralled by science and ran across the woods here in sort of a dangerous fashion, even though I knew there would possibly be zombies all over the place here. And we found, because I wanted a machete that was inside one of the bags that I left here. So we could do knife testing to see which knife prioritizes for crafting and or anything else really, which was really interesting. And this is where our 7th heli was, and then we've had I think two here. Yeah. Which this is where we'll have quite a few helis now. Until we come over to this area probably again, like we did before. But we didn't find a generator mag this time in all of this. So if there's no generator mag in any of this, I don't get generators for the start of this, which is going to be not the best. I may actually go as far as to start looking down into the rest of Doe Valley. I don't want to go too close to Rosewood though during in the event that I accidentally pull it. But anyways, that's sort of where we're at right now. I like that I wanted to record. That's one of the regrets that I had in the previous playthrough was that I. It's not going to be clean entirely, but one of the regrets I had was that I wasn't recording where the helis were happening, only the times that they were happening. So having actual locations where the helis are going off is going to be interesting for a while. Gives me an idea of where when it happens. can give me sort of an idea of where zombies would have got moved to as a result and where they might be coming from. Because last time I was surprised to see that it was Muldraw I was fighting and not West Point. Because I thought for sure it was West Point, but I was wrong. We'll check these last 4 houses. We'll hope for a generator mag. If we don't get one, we don't get one. It'll be fine. It's not a necessity. How do I deal with the helis? Sort of. Wherever I am, I kind of will hold position as best I can. If I feel like I need to bail, I bail, but I try my best to hold my position because if I bring the heli further along, it'll pull more, right? Or less, depending. But I try to make sure that the heli is only pulling the amount that it needs to be pulling and not too much more than that. Ooh, we don't have very many weapons. I love that song. It's great. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't think that fleeing the area is always the right call. Because think about it, you're going to be pulling a sound source that pulls for 700 tiles plus along with you, and you could be pulling in, especially on time 16, more than you can handle. But it depends. You have to judge the situation based on the amount that's around you. Because you can only bob and weave for so long before even like the best players get caught. Like, you know, the frame rate starts to tank, you just aren't able to get out of it. Yeah, exactly. So like if for example, like if I'm, let's say I'm here, right? If I'm here where I am now, and I'm pulling from probably the, you know, helicopters pulling from a significant area around here, and then they force me out. Let's say they force me north. Well, eventually they're going to put me to a point when I'm over here where I'm going to start pulling this, right? And sure, a lot of it will get stuck on the river because that's just the way it is. The zombies aren't very bright when they're far away; they will just go in a straight line. Um, However, there is probably a portion of zombies that are up here, which means that those zombies will end up making their way down this way. And then all it takes is the zombies from here to be overwhelming on top of the zombies coming down from here, right? They pincer me, and then that's it. There's nothing much more that can be done after that. My choice then is to run through said zombies and try and bob and weave my way away from them to an area that maybe has less. When we came back to this area, I was surprised to see that there was a lot less zombies here until another heli went off, to which then it showed me that most of the zombies were in the woods. So it is interesting. Doe Valley and this area, like over by West Point, they're not very very populated, but they are populated enough. It's like, well, we killed what, 30,000 or 40,000 last time, something like that. Before my skill issue, that was most of Doe Valley, and then a little bit of one of the side towns. I don't think that I'm getting that those spears right now. There's a part of me that really is thinking that's not possible. The other part of me is like, but go for it. Like, at least get the axe. Nah, the lack of dexterous makes this hard. Although, I just want the axe, that's all. I know I have a hand axe, but this axe is easier to chop trees with. All right. Now we'll bail from this area. As much as I would like to kill that group, I just don't have the weapons at the moment. I think we're down to like one hunting knife. We need to craft some weapons in order to fight them. Build up some more weapons. That said, though, how's my weight doing? It'd be interesting to be able to draw circles on the map like that. You can kind of do it. How big is the slider? I'll check it in a sec. We can check it now. So if we take the slider to max and then do a circle, how big is it? I mean, it's not small, but it's definitely not as large as you would expect it to be at maximum. Okay, we'll make some more spears. And then we'll reapply the pressure to that area. Take it back. The town isn't that under the zombie control, but it is enough to be annoying. There's my tea. Empty. Any books to read? I don't think so. We'll just speed time. And then we'll have a sleep, and then I'll refill my tea. Alrighty. Okay, be right back. Okay. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Have I already read this? I haven't. Now I brought it with me. I didn't mean to. I dropped the wrong thing. Actually, I think I'll leave the seeds here. No sense in bringing them with me right now. You. You. I'll be right back 1 second. Heard a weird noise. Alright. Focus. Should be able to go fishing. Hello. So, should I? Yeah, I should. There we go. These in the garbage. Alright, that should be enough weapons for now. Let's go, let's go. Let's go kill some zombies. With luck, we'll be able to kill them. Or at least a few of them. Unfortunate that has no bullets. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate. Hello. Oh, we need to rest. I like how my entire game. Oh, no worries. Have yourself a good rest. You probably should sleep. Have a good sleep. It's for both of you. Appreciated. I will do the best I can. Hopefully, I will stay alive. Fingers crossed. I will do the best I can. There is a death, though. It will get clipped, so don't worry. Or if there's an interesting play. It doesn't always have to be a death. It can be like interesting things too. I find myself deleting clips though if they're like strange. That or if I think somebody's managed to like get their usage out of said clip. So if not, I mean I do have the VODs, so it's not like it's hard to collect the clip if they need it. Just why I have the archive. Well, so that's what happens. Is a lot of the time people will accidentally clip. There's sometimes that that it's purposeful, but it's there are times where they'll accidentally clip and they don't mean to. One of my more appreciative sort of clips that's not really. It wasn't really. It's not a clip that folks would enjoy probably, but I liked it. Was somebody clipped me just being quiet and building my wall. That it was interesting because just it was a short duration, right? It wasn't very long. It was standard clip length, so it was like, and it just was me chopping down a couple trees and building the wall. I'm pretty sure it was an accident because it didn't seem like there was anything that was really interesting going on. Just me building the wall. That's it. But perhaps they liked it in the same way that I did. Maybe it was an intentional clip. I don't know if that clip's still there. Yeah, it is a bit surprising how many times people accidentally clip. Oh yeah, the colored party hat. Hats will normally despawn if you place them, but if you place them, they won't. Same as glasses. So I placed that hat so it doesn't despawn. Because later we'll collect some of them, and I want to put them on mannequins later, maybe to celebrate if we succeed at things with like cake and a party. What's ribbit? It's the sound that frogs make. Would you say that it was riveting? To find that info out. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of set that up. I'm sorry. Never forget. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Okay. Because I've never heard of that one. Is like, okay, no, I know what that word means. I just don't know what kiro means. Like kiro, what the heck is a kiro? Sounds like a candy. It's what it sounds like in my head. Or it sounds like the sound like an animal will make when it's like rubbing itself. Oh, okay. Interesting. I suppose I've only really ever watched Korean frog videos, so it's like I've not really seen too many of the Japanese frog videos. I probably should see more Japanese frog videos. But yeah, no, I know what an onomatopoeia is. I am aware of what that word means. The cow says moo. Coincidentally, I never had one of those toys growing up. But what does the fox say? It's a series of yelping and squeal noises. They're not very good at being auditory like that. It's still funny that that was supposed to be a joke song and that it just yeah. When people assume they're silent, they're probably in the wild. They're silent. I would expect that as pets, just like how cats are very much vocal. Cats aren't vocal in the wild. In the wild, they just sort of look at each other. Meowing is for us. But I figure it'd be the same for foxes, or at least similar. Yeah, I don't really trust all of the stuff on YouTube lately. Some folks were telling me that the rescue videos that I was watching were fake. And I was like, "Aw, they're saving the animals." But they're fake, apparently. It's unfortunate to find that out. I'm sure that some of them are not fake, though. That some of them are genuine. I like to believe that, anyways. It's dark. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's like late at night. Oops. The simplest answer is often the right answer. Where does the time keep going? I don't understand. It just keeps on moving forward. Foxes bark. Okay, that's interesting. I wouldn't think that they bark. They kind of yelp, is what it sounds like in my head. But maybe the proper terminology is bark. And like dogs, like the lighter dogs. Because I guess, but they kind of yelp too. You, where are you? Sleep on you. Raven sing. I guess that's true. Raven sing. Do they really? That qualified as singing. Hmm. Ravens are really intelligent, though. So are crows. There are lots of very smart animals. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I don't really know Miley Cyrus. I know that she's done some weird things, but it's like she's calmed down now a little bit, right? I figure. I haven't really heard anything about it for a very long time. There's a lot of folks that you just don't hear about really much anymore. Or, well, I mean, I suppose maybe you could if you paid attention or you Googled them, but it's one of those things that I'm not interested enough to Google it. So it's like, I think she's still in that phase of her singing career. When Madonna did the cone bra thing. Oh my. Same as Lady Gaga doing the random assortment of outfits. Similar kind of idea. Kind of. I don't know. Artists are strange in general. Like they just it's comes with the territory. To be a creative mind, you have to have something different. Be able to see things in a way that someone else cannot. Oh, exactly. We're not seeing their whole life. We're only seeing little snippets. Sometimes at their worst moments, which is not like, it's not flattering. It's like somebody catching you on the toilet. Like it's like that's not necessarily. It's something that everybody has to do, but It's not something you'd want posted everywhere, probably. You know. Yet these other folks, they have no choice. Their lives are going to be plastered everywhere, and that's just kind of how it goes. Part of what they signed up for, but also, it's not really fair to them. They deserve their privacy. That's why it's respectable when a lot of folks will retire. Like that's why, for example, like you don't really see much of Jack Nicholson anymore. He's retired and he just does what he likes, right? Like going to basketball games and just enjoying. It just depends. Yeah, they're just people too. They're not, they eat, they sleep, they do their art for a little while. They age, as we do. Same thing. We all age. And then once we're older, we kind of just enjoy. Dabbling in nostalgia. Fond memories, pass on our knowledge. All of that. It's nice. I like those things, kind of. But yeah, those folks, they don't get really much of a break. Because they sneeze weird and then it gets posted everywhere. Sometimes. Only sneezes. Well, you know what they say about sneezing? That it's not actually true, but they say that sneezing is 1/8 of an orgasm, which is strange, but it's not true. Sneezing is just your body's way of defending itself from debris. Or a symptom. Symptom of something. Oh, I equipped the watch by accident. Oops. Could you imagine? That stuff's weird to think about, though. Because it makes me wonder, how did that stuff come about? And then, you know, it's like, why are those sorts of old wives' tales in existence? How did those start? And then, do I really want that in my search history? Is something that also comes to mind. Do I satiate my curiosity, or do I just let it go? Weigh the curiosity, pros and cons. No. If you even on incognito, it's still that stuff is still recorded. There is no escaping. You will still receive the ads and the cookies. It is strange. Although cookies are delicious. I'm partial to white macadamia nut cookies myself. They are really good. That or those rainbow chocolate chip ones. Those ones are really good too. Oh, did they fix cookies in incognito? I feel like that's something that they would be weird with. When they're still warm, yeah. Or ginger snaps when they're still warm. Like a fresh ginger snap that bends and then does the snap. Ah, it's so good. It's been a long time since I've had a good ginger snap. Or a cookie in general. I think the last time I had a good cookie might have been when I was visiting with Emma. Which would have been December, January. I had the opportunity to have Oreos recently, and I'm just like, nah. I mean, Oreos are okay. I don't mind them. It's one of those things that for me, I have to be in the mood to want an Oreo. And 3-1. The gourmet cookie store? They're like $8 for a cookie? That's strange. Even the gourmet cooking store here is like, I think it's $3 a cookie or something? I don't know, I don't remember. Did they let you customize your own cookie, maybe? Because I could see that being worth $8. The in my head, the word gourmet does not immediately increase the price of whatever I'm eating. It needs to actually be really, really good quality in order for me to want to pay more. If it just says gourmet, I'm just going to ignore that because it doesn't mean anything unless I give it the, unless because you can put gourmet on everything. Just like people put natural on everything. Doesn't mean that it's actually natural. It just means that they decided to add that word there so that people who are health nuts will be more appreciative of it. Everything's natural. There's nothing that's not. Yeah. Has to be really good. Yeah, exactly. Elm's right. Organic. Something that was really the one of the things that really, like, I'm sure that this isn't everywhere, but the like grocery stores, like I've been to, and they were just stickering the same apples as with organic stickers as the other ones. They'd open a bag of the regular apples and they would sticker them all organic and put them on the shelf. Like, so it's just like, it's not really organic. It's just the same others. The other ones, you just sticker them different so that you can price them a little bit higher. Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. But that is kind of how it works, unfortunately. Language is special like that. And it has many loopholes. Yeah, no, I know. Pesticides, etc. It's also if something's about to expire, that that's another reason too, because they just want to get rid of it at that point. Yeah, because they're not exactly as you said. They're also not subject to as many rules and regulations as the companies that use the. They could have a farm that's located directly across from the other one, like from the chemical farm. Their chemicals could blow over, and they're not forced to check because their farm is considered organic. But their chemicals, their apples could be worse off than as apples as an example. But it's always interesting for that kind of stuff. Really, in all honesty, all of those things should be subject to the same levels of testing, just to make it fair. But tests are expensive. That's yeah. No, mine was a crude, poor example, but yes, I do know that there are some rules and regulations. And given the fact that I'm not a farmer, I can't really speak on behalf of any of that. I don't farm, so I don't know the rules and regulations. I know they exist though, but they're not quite as stringent on organic farmers as they are on the other company, like the company farmers. Yeah, Walmart's interesting. That's a different beast entirely, though. That's like completely separate. Oh, look, another katana. Yeah, it's been kind of annoying in this. Like, it became product placement and ads and all of that kind of stuff used to be very much show off your product and really like there used to be passion and such behind it. Now it's a big psychological game. There's no longer the same style. I mean, you get the one or two ads that are fairly like wholesome nowadays, but it's very seldom. More of it is just to, you know, be annoying and flashy. And I wonder if that's why game companies do that thing where they crank the volume on their game to 100%. I'd love to ask a dev companies, like, why do you do that exactly? Is there a purpose? Can you not just start your game at like 40% or 50% volume instead and let me turn it up as opposed to blasting my ears at the start, as well as not letting me change the settings? You throw me directly into the game. I get it's an immersion sort of tactic, but at the same time, come on now. Let me change settings first in an environment that's not destroying my ears. You're dead? What happened? Do tell. Let us know. I am curious. I thought you died in the game, not you're tired. That's not how that works, huh? I'm dead. I thought you lost your playthrough. Okay, you win this round. You bamboozled me. Congrats. Okay, why am I over here again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get fish. That's right. That's why I'm over here. Fishing time. Just do your best not to die. You'll survive. It's fine. Don't worry. You just gotta keep at it. Take your time. Remember how you died last time and try not to die that way this time. Not that bad. Like a power nap that you don't come back from. Dude. It's like he spawned out of nowhere. I know he didn't, though. A small inflatable ball pit? You had a ball pit when you were, like, in your room? And it's like, it sounds really fun, but it's like strange. A ball pit? Like a whole ball pit. It's like a Kurumi level thing. It's like a ball pit randomly in your room. A ball pit and Zomboid? It'd be funny if the zombies could, like, kick around a soccer ball. Does that not exist as a mod? Does anybody here who plays with mods know if that exists as a mod? Like, you can make a soccer ball or find a soccer ball and the zombies will kick it around? That, that would be a cool mod. I would firmly consider that mod in my playthrough. Because it sounds fun. Soccer check? Yeah, let's get this. Okay, so here's what we do. You get two players that have admin, right? That Each team has 6 zombies or however many are required, and you get them to shout to control their zombies. And maybe if there's social systems, like a social systems mod, you make it so that some zombies only react to certain player's sound, and other zombies to only react to the other player's sound, right? And then you could do zombie soccer, or zombie football, or zombie basketball, or something. A zombie insert ball here where they kick it around, and then their goal is to get it in the other person's net. It'd be fringe and like weird to have set up, but it'd be kind of fun. There's gotta be a ball mod. Now I gotta go looking for this. Zombie tennis. Yes, zomboid tennis. I agree. We should do that. And we'll sit here and read the rest of our tailoring book. I feel like it's always raining. That'd be so cool. Zomboid tennis. I'm just gonna finish this book because there's no point in me carrying it around. $198. Not bad. Which of these is heavier? Katana. Okay, we'll use the katana then. After we break this first spear, of course. Yeah, you should definitely make sure you don't get bead. Remember to just be yourself. Definitely has me curious. Yeah, it's definitely not good to not a good experience, for sure. And I wouldn't wish that experience on anyone. I've known a lot of people who have health problems, and it does suck. Weren't even conscious. As you wouldn't be. Because if you are like near death, most of the time you're not going to be conscious for it. Most of the time. Sometimes, maybe. I remember one time I I almost fell off a roof. And that was scary. I'm not scared of heights, but definitely would not have enjoyed the impact of landing on the ground from several stories up. In those moments, you react. Or don't, depending on whom you are, I suppose. I like this place. Burger Shot. The restaurants in this game are amazing. I love the detail in them. Not having dexterous is such a it's noticeably hard to pick up items. I try. You've seen me multiple times. I reach down and I grab an item and it's like, can I get it? And it's like, no, I can't. Dexterousness is making it hard. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to all of the new base building options that we're gonna get. We're gonna get so many things that we're gonna be able to build with that we're not gonna know what to build first. I'm thinking castle. Just that's what I'm thinking first, just so that it's clear, so that folks have an understanding of what I'm gonna do first, probably. I want to make a castle happen. So I think a castle would be pretty cool. I don't know where I want the castle, but I definitely want a castle. All of my own. Is it possible to take the prison bar window bars? You mean the ones that are like the gated bars that I don't think you can take those. I know you can take them off, like, but you can't put them in your inventory from what I understand. We're doing pretty good, I think, for the most part. We're doing the zomboid thing that we do, where I look through items, hoping for things. Oh, there's a gas can in the back here. Regular magazine. But there's butter in a beer can. Okay, so far this has been like a solid win. Nice. Yeah, making a castle sounds like a cool idea, though. I definitely am thinking about a castle first. And then from there, we'll see what we decide to do. I know I'm not going to play a Time 16 game to start, though. And I know that Elm is probably going to want to do a server. So we might do a server for the, like, you know, maybe a community server or something. I'm obviously our server's not going to be the only one. There's going to be hundreds of them, but you know, it is what it is. We'll be able to have some fun, enjoy some stuff. Build 42 is going to be great. But I'm content to wait and enjoy the game as it is for right now. I've been content for quite a while with the game. They could have called it at this point and just sort of left the mod makers to do what they will, right? However, they didn't. They've still got passion for their game. They want to expand it. They want to make it better. You know? That shows. It's definitely better than any AAA at the moment for the most part, right? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time with ugly little games. I mean, I don't feel like Zomboid's that ugly. I know a lot of people call it potato graphics, but it's kind of more reminiscent of Sims 1 style, and I don't know, it's... I do definitely like that they keep in the fact that if you wanted, you could keep it potato if you want. Like, I could turn on the 2D sprites, and we could kind of just do 2D and relax, or you could do the 3D models, you know, as well, which is kind of nice, like we're doing now. I do agree it's not as pretty as, like, some games, but I mean... Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for the bits. I do very much appreciate. I'm just a bit confused. No message, no nothing. Just throws bits at me. I do very much appreciate it. I'm confused, but thank you very much for the biddies. Just like, reminds me of that fry. Yeah, exactly. You literally took the mental image that I already had. You're just reading my mind now, huh? Shut up and take my money. I teach you to play. I'm glad that you're learning something from me. Like, I mean, if you have any questions or other such things, I'm not going to guarantee that I have everything, because I don't. But, you know, if I do know something, it is yours to have. Feel free. In terms of my knowledge on the game. Or, opinion, I guess. That goes for everybody, though. If you genuinely are trying to learn something, then I'm all for it, and I will try my best to help. However, the only time that I'm not is when I think somebody's taking the piss. But that's more of a me problem than anybody else, I would guess. As Portal 2 and Skyrim, wow. Yeah, but see, Zomboid's aged like wine. Skyrim is still good, it's not... It's been done to death. And then Portal 2, I would load up Portal 2 right now and play it. Well, no, I wouldn't. I would load up Portal 1 and then play it, and then I would do Portal 2 right after it. And then if you guys haven't done the Aperture Testing Initiative, like the tag, I recommend trying that because it's pretty cool. Because you use a gel gun with that one that has the gels. I do very much like Portal. Portal is one of my one of the games that I can super appreciate. Portal is how to do a villain and really hammer it home in the right ways. Like it's Chell herself wasn't too impressive, but like given the fact that she solved all the puzzles, I mean kind of, but it's like the real impressive is definitely GLaDOS for sure. Out of all of the such a well crafted villain. And the whole like build up to her being revealed. Portal Revolution? I don't think I've played that one. I played the one with Mel, and I finished that one. I played the Aperture Testing Initiative with the gel gun. Is Revolution 3? You got to a part that keeps crashing? It came out 3 to 4 months ago. I haven't played that. Ooh. Tempting to play Portal. Maybe that's something we could do. If people are interested, I suppose. If not, it's one of those things that I can do in my off time and just enjoy. But we can see. Most of them are. The so for the aperture, the one with Mel in it, that was a mod initially as well, but it got canonized by the company because of how much they liked it. Just imagine you create a mod and then the game company goes, you know what? That's beautiful. Can we have that? That's like the biggest compliment that a mod creator can get. At least I think, sort of. I'm pretty sure it did. I don't know for like I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read. But maybe not. It might not have been. That could have just been posts that I'm just happened to misread. But if it is the truth, then you know, I would take that as an extreme compliment as a mod creator if the game company decided, hey, we like your content so much, can it be part of our game? Same as Zomboid. There's quite a lot of there's a lot of mod creators for Zomboid that are now on the indie dev team, like or indie zone team. That's not what you're reading? Okay, Elm. Elm's got the facts. Well, check. It's good to fact check. Feel free. I would prefer to be correct than, you know, giving out falsities. Maybe it just said they really liked it, and I misread that as that they added it as canon. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere that they added it as canon. I wonder where I read that then. Because I can be wrong. I'll hold the L if I'm wrong. Got to be able to hold the L's sometimes. It's important. If you don't hold the L's, you'll never grow as a person. Oh. Mel was supposed to be a protagonist. Okay, so she was actually part of the base design for Portal 2, but then they scrapped the idea and kept Chell, which is a little bit strange if you think about it because of the whole aging thing and what happens with the relaxation chamber and what happens in the beginning of the game, where it's like she's been there for a questionable amount of time. It'd make more sense that it was her progeny, but still. Interesting, though. So they used a canon piece of unused plot. So I guess it kind of is canon in a way. Interesting. Maybe that's... No, I don't think I read it like that, though. Still, either way. Similar to Zomboid. Some of the mod creators become part of the team, and then they, you know, that to me is a huge compliment to the mods and all of that stuff. Going to be, but it was scrapped for robots. I possibly. I remember that Indie Stone mentioning some mod creators are now part of their squad. So remember though that I play a lot of the vanilla games, so I don't really know the mod creators all that well. I know a handful of mod creators, and you know. Mostly play the game. But I probably have heard of their mods at the very least. Author of a used car mod. Interesting. And that are as close to vanilla as possible. If this character dies portal time, that's not how that works. I would schedule portal to be separate. If we were going to do portal, I would post about it first and be like, okay, we'll sort of pick a day kind of thing, and we'll do portal. That way, people who like portal can participate and come see. But that way, the folks that enjoy Zomboid, they're not going to be left out or upset. Because I know there's quite a lot of folks that will like it based on the game as opposed to the streamer, and that's not that big a deal. I'm not that upset about that. That's just kind of how it is. It's the reality of the situation. Definitely not a bad thing, because that's how I've met a lot of people as well, is through Zomboid slash. Once I've met them through Zomboid or something, whether I happen to be interested in watching a particular type of game that day, you know, I do end up sticking around for quite a while, because depending on what they're playing, I do very much like to enjoy the variety. But there's always that initial thing that gets you in, sort of thing. And then if you jive with that person or you enjoy their company, then you will continue to watch. If not, though, then you'll go do something else. Or perhaps you'll lurk or other such things. It all depends on the person, right? And how busy you are. Because we're all busy, let's be honest. We all are. No, don't bite me. We all have things that we need to do. Stupid hiccups, go away. Portal definitely is a good game, though. I remember me and Noob were playing at one time in tandem. We were kind of like racing the portals to see how fast we could play. We're not speedrunners, so we were just trying our best. And both me and Noob were so tired at one point that we both failed to figure out how to do this one puzzle. And Elm came in and had to tell us how to do it because we were both failing to that degree. We were like, how long were we into that stream? I don't remember. We were really, it was like one of those like 16 to 20 hour streams where, you're at, and you've been solving like portal puzzles for a while, and it's burnt you a little bit. We were both like just really struggling on that. It was really fun. It was like a vertical jump puzzle, and the easiest way to, or the answer was simple. All we had to do was go around the portal and then jump and then jump. But we just could not figure that out for some reason. Simplest things sometimes you won't notice them at all until somebody points it, and then somebody points it out, and you're like, but it's so easy. Why didn't I know? Oops. I was trying to hit one, not Q. I five-fingered Q. uh, that's funny. I have to disengage from this area now. uh, that's okay though. Not that big a deal. Yeah, it's easy to memorize quite a lot of them, and then just like, but coming back to a Portal game like years later when you don't really remember fully, like I can remember some of the puzzles, but I can't remember all of them because obviously that data has been overwritten with like other such memories that I'm using currently. It's going to take quite a while for Zomboid to overwrite all of my Overwatch memories or Minecraft ones. Obviously, because we've been playing Minecraft recently, but you're clustered right by the chair I wanted to go sit down on. Why there's so many of you out in the middle of nowhere? Realized that this was empty space and decided that you like it out here? You have a good long-term memory. I have okay long-term memory. It's not perfect, but like it's okay. I'll miss details though sometimes. I'm gonna sleep in. Yeah, that could be fun. Nice. Another 200. Oh, my hair's grown again. We don't need you on anymore. And change you back to this. Hard to go fish. Emma's memory is really, really bad. In saying that, though, Emma does have very good like specific memory. It reminds me of we were both discussing when our anniversary is, right? Because it's one of those things that I'm like, I have no idea, or I had no idea. And Emma didn't really know exactly either. So we rounded it and put it in a slot that we would both never forget. It's in November. That way, there's no issues trying to remember it. I'm fairly good at the puzzles as it is, though. So, like, I mean, I can take time to look at the puzzles and resolve them. So it's like it's remembering them is not needed so much. How's my weight? Cool. We could do with gain. That's nice. Eat the smaller ones. You're bad with names? Yeah, I can be pretty bad with names sometimes too. Especially when people ask me to remember like specific, unless it's very important. Like there has to be like something extra to help me out, because I'm probably not gonna remember. Well, some people are really good with like little details, but they won't be able to see the bigger picture. I know somebody that if you ask them what a person looks like, they won't be able to describe them. Yet if you ask them what kind of lipstick they were wearing, they'll be like, "Oh, it was this color." Like, okay, but you can't describe the person at all. It's like, mm-mm. I'm like that at high school reunion. Sounds like you go to more than one high school year reunion. Just the first part of that is messing me up a little bit. It's like, how come you're going to more than one? Did you attend more than one high school? Is that like you maybe went to like four different high schools, like back like one for each year kind of thing, or how did it work? Um, that's kind of cool though. Like, do you remember all the people? I don't remember everyone. I remember some folks. Mostly the folks that I hung around with a lot, but that kind of stuff is like it gets blotted out by my adult memory a lot of the time too, right? There's been 10 reunions? Why is there a reunion every few years? What kind of school does that? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go. No way. I'd go to like one out of like 10. Each, what do you mean each decade? 40, 10 different reunions? That's not decade. That's like once every 4 years. Right? Am I wrong here? Let me do the math. Isn't that once every 4 years? Oh, they rent out a bar every year. Oh, so you could go to one every year. Dang. They become more frequent? What do you mean, more frequent? You're supposed to go to even more of those things? I'm not going. Screw that. The amount of those sorts of things that I would have to go to already is just too much. I would go to one, maybe. Maybe one. And that's it. That's all they get from me. I'm not going to more of those. I would rather be doing something more fun with my time, like going to a PAX, or if Indie Stone decides to do a Project Zomboid Con, on hell yeah, I'm going to that. But the you know, I'm not. It's just weird. School was interesting, and school will always be sort of an interesting thing. It was a fun experience, but it's one of those sorts of things that I feel like you always need to be learning, but I like the post secondary experience better than I like the high school experience. It's better. It's more efficient. You learn things that you want to learn as opposed to useless crap that's just watered down. There's a zombie con in Louisville? For real? I'm I missed it this year then. I would go to a zombie con. That would be fun. I could bring Emma. I'm sure that there's an aquarium in Louisville somewhere. You're funny, Elm. Great. I was so excited but no, and then you killed it. You killed my dreams. My dreams have been murdered. Elm has ruined my dreams. I knew he was part of the trees. That sounds terrible. You'd figure they wouldn't have done that. Was Floria? Flora? Floria. Wait, what? Florida? Did you miss a D? And Florida, the state. Okay, I figured that makes more sense in my head. Although at the same time, I muted half of it, but it's hard to reach for the mute and sneeze at the same time. Sorry. Florida. Florida's interesting. I've got friends that are in Florida. Thank you. But it's definitely interesting to say the least. Helm showing his prominence in the new language. At this rate, though, you know Emma's gonna beat like completely defeat us for sure, right? Emma's already almost done Japanese. I think Emma's gonna collect all the languages just for fun. I wish I was kidding, but I don't actually think that's. I think that's actually gonna happen. That Emma's gonna just start learning all the languages just because she can. Because as much as Emma's memory is really terrible, Emma's really good with languages. Like English is my first language, and she was correcting me on some of it. Yeah, it'll be nice. Though the issue is that Emma's not very good in social situations. So much so that we went to a sushi shop and Emma didn't want to talk to the person. It happens sometimes, though. Everybody has their strengths and their weaknesses. People is one of Emma's weaknesses. Emma doesn't know what to do in people situations. And neither do I to an extent. All of my social skills are learned over time, trial and error. I think I should bring you down there. No, there's another chair upstairs, isn't there? I wouldn't say that I'm picture perfect, good at being social. I'm okay. Put a chair here and a chair there. Perfect. Oh, I had an axe in my inventory. I must have dropped it to pick up more spears. It'll be nice in the future. That's one of the things that I'm really looking forward to is moving in with Emma. And then us getting our first frogs. Once we get some frogs, I'll be posting those for sure. Everybody will see the frogs and appreciate the frogs. I still want to get absolutely... I'm for sure on 2 rain frogs and at least 1 budgets frog. Those are the plans right now. We may get some other ones, but we'll see. I guess something short term that I'm looking forward to is watching that second Doom movie. Because I forgot the first one ended on a cliffhanger. I completely forgot about it. I just remember it being a really good film and then enjoying it. But yeah, it ends like halfway through the book. At least that's what Luna said. And I believe Luna. Okay, the real reason why I brought an axe over here. Go get arrested. I want to chop all these trees down. Give us enough wood to make weapons for a little while. Okay, that takes care of that. In case anyone's new and doesn't know about this, it's very useful. If you're sitting on the ground and you hold shift, you can actually fast get up faster than doing it like this. Like this is without using shift, and this is with shift, so that you can kind of stand up a little bit faster, especially if there's a zombie nearby. You know, you don't want to be on the ground resting. And the reason why I double rest on this chair is because it gives me a little bar above my head, as well as um, it you rest a little bit faster. So hopefully that helps folks that are newer and don't know why I'm doing some of the things I'm doing. And if you are newer, you feel free to ask questions. But nice to just enjoy as well. And I can understand that. Let's see. So we are currently. There we go. I'm gonna go grab more knives. Sort of frustrating. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna need to fish tomorrow morning. Maybe not though. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be right back 2 seconds. So I'm not gonna BRB because I just want to grab something. Okay. We should go fish. Well played. Yes, I did wellness. Sort of. Got myself a hair tie. Cause sometimes I forget to keep them close by. Sometimes I mean all the time. And sometimes my hair gets in my face and then I can't see. Cool. The amount of shoes and socks I've caught is ridiculous. Like half of the abundance was shoes and socks. Why are people throwing their shoes and their socks in this pond? Rude. I say as I think about making another fire on the water. Drill point. Sturdy sit batch. Build another fire on the water. Oh, I learned something recently about the charcoal in Louisville that was interesting. Did you know that you can actually use almost anything to light that charcoal? It was crazy. You can use like shoes, and it doesn't care if you favorited anything in your inventory. Like you can use anything that you favorited in your inventory as well. It seems like necklaces, everything. The crafting recipe for charcoal is weird. I don't know if that's part of vanilla or part of a craftable headgear or something, but I would want to disable everything and see. But it was weird. It's probably just vanilla, is what I would think. But I don't know for sure. Because I've never tried to craft charcoal before, and I was like looking at it, I'm like, why is it letting me access everything in my inventory? Like burn your watch, burn your rings, burn your for charcoal. Like, some of this stuff kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, I mean, you should be able to burn shoes, sort of. Some stuff didn't make sense though, like necklaces, and I think I was wearing dog tags at that on that playthrough, and dog tags are what it what tipped me off on it. I was like, wait, what? You can burn dog tags? And I was like looking at all the other things. All right, let's go loot those last 3 houses, see if we get a generator mag, and then if we do not, then... well, that's too bad. How many... not enough. Mm-hmm. This kitchen is stacked. So much food. Look at all that. So much food. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not looking for those bags right now. Later, maybe, but... like, to haul loot, but not for right now. Have we had an alarm here? I don't know if we've had one. I think maybe one house alarm? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Foraging 5. I very much doubt there'll be anything in the community center, but I mean, we could try it. Can you two lend me a hand? Much appreciated. Oh, did I not get enough of them on the door? Here we go. I already have first aid 1 red? No. Oh, cool, saw. Unfavorite. Although it's been fun there, Garden Saw. I'm taking this one. I like the look of this one in terms of a decoration. So I'm going to come back for it. But cheeky flank zombies. Well, that's the vibe I go for. I do really like just to relax and enjoy. Kind of how I play games. It's just I relax and it's nice. I do get my moments of octane, but it's not usually for too long. Mostly just chill. How are my skills looking? About the same as when you asked last time, or when somebody asked last time. They're still like in the like 4 range, not very high. We're still in the early game for quite a while. Be in the early game until we get up to probably about 30 or 40k, something like that. That's what I would think. And then we get to crest into the mid game, where we get to start really packing into the zombies and taking over areas in more confidence. Because right now I'm not confident that we have this area under control. It's more of it's loose. Sorry about the flashing. I apologize. You know what? Just gonna do that, and we're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna read a book for like a day. Hopefully, it'll get rid of all of this rain. I really don't like eating stale food. Alright, we can read this. Quite a bit of food. It looks like it's not raining right now. Maybe it'll stay calm for the rest of the day. There are holes in this ranger jacket? No. Oh no, those are the shoulder things, aren't they? I need to wash to see. Yeah, I know. I seen. I'm keeping an eye on Twist. I know Nico's in the 103, 104 range as well. Corndock, last I checked, is in the 70 to 100k range as well, which is really cool. Lamprey was 20k or so last I checked. Maybe 30k by now on his vanilla run. Yeah, it's really cool. Hi, by the way, Etcha. There we go. That's better. It's really cool watching people just like shoot and like up in their kill score, right? Twist did like almost a 20 plus hour stream is what it felt like. He's some absolute stamina champion. It's crazy how much stamina he has. Who knows? If Build 42 doesn't come out till December, he might actually be able to go all the way and get to like back to his personal best. Yeah, I figure he was in the 20 or 30k range, something like that. But yeah, at this rate, Twist is going crazy, like getting like so many kills. But I figure it would be the same sort of thing that happened last time, is that he'll get into like the 300, 400k range, and either he'll have enough like because he's got crazy stamina, but he needs a break from Zomboid from time to time. He took quite a bit of a break to play a lot of other games that were also very interesting. I think he was playing like a tank game at one point, and it goes fairly well. It's interesting. My stuff is going good though for the most part. I am going to go check the community center against my will, kind of. Not it's not against my will, but it's just I don't think that there's gonna be a generator mag there. Um, so it's like I'm looking just in hopes like that Fringe, one of the magazine racks there, happens to have what I'm looking for. Because if we can get a generator going, then I can start fully clearing the area again. And that's faster than last time. Because last time it took us, what, until January, February to get moving towards the next town? And right now we're in October, so we're doing it way faster. Of course, we aren't held down to this area because of all of the noise that we would be making. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day too, Etcha. You got 3 full hours. Hopefully it was 3 good hours. If you got 3 good hours, then that's what matters. You have no idea what good sleep is? I do, because I get good sleep frequently. But I do have issues sleeping as well. So I understand exactly how you feel on that. Well, we've discussed this kind of stuff before. Go get a bit of a rest on one of the chairs. And then my goal right now is to push towards the community center and like I said, absolute hope that it because it's the last area that I haven't explored in this area. Oh, look, another katana. If nobody's convinced to go looking in this area for katanas yet, you should be. go to this area and fight zombies. Once you get into the thousands, you will find katanas, maybe. With luck. I wish you luck on your katana endeavors. Because that's 3 in one stream, and you know we've had more before. So it's like, whoa, okay. This katana is broken for sure. I don't actually know if I can kill that group today in game. It's a chunky group. Yeah, it's a fairly sizable group. Sure, let's take that chunk. Give me katana. Give me katana. Aw. Well, you know, good things do come to an end sometimes. Goodbye, katana. It's been my pleasure. Rip for you. Alright, I thought that that group was bigger. Did they cluster up and move like to the left or something? Like, I gotta be wrong. And 4. Oh, that's it for that. That door locked. Alright, fine. I'm here, zombies. I need at least enough of you to... You don't get distracted. Okay, you have one goal. And that is to open this. How many did we get on it? Doesn't seem like that many. Seriously. There we go. Did it. Okay, bye, zombies. They did what I wanted. They broke the door down. So I don't have to smash it with a sledgehammer. So I'm going to head back to the gas station spot, load up on a few more things, have a rest, regroup my characters, fatigue, because we should be getting tired soon. That meta's just mean. There we go. Good enough for now. Good food. That doesn't make sense. A pair of socks is as good as a t-shirt for burning. What kind of sturdy socks do they have in this universe? Their socks are very sturdy. I guess they have to protect the... Well, no, the socks don't protect your feet at all. The warm, fuzzy kind. Fair. The socks in the 90s were just built different. Lots of stuff was built different. The 90s were one of those times where folks didn't quite fully understand, and even now we don't fully understand, like, the different levels of, like, psychology and products and all of that stuff. They're just kind of now tapping into even worse versions of that stuff. It's an innocent time back then. Same as times before that, even more innocent the further you go back. But then, you know, in the same way that they were innocent, they were also ignorant of certain things, right? No Google back then, no internet, no video games. I suppose that's kind of true. I was just thinking the surface area, but I suppose if you scrunch them up, then they would burn about the same. But jeans also do 15 minutes, and that's not necessarily same kind of material, right? Denim doesn't burn quite as well as cotton does. And leather for sure, the same thing, but they are all 15 minutes, are they not? I'm pretty sure. Here, let's do a comparison. Here's a regular pair of pants. Here's a, where is it? Pair of jeans. And we'll find a leather jacket to use as well. Use me, zombie. I'm doing science. Leave me alone. I'm sure there's a leather jacket kicking around here somewhere. Oh, there. I seen one. No, that's a regular jacket. It's funny that I'm doing it this way instead of just searching via the other menu, but there. No. Okay, so here's a leather jacket, here's a pair of jeans, and here's a pair of pants. In theory, these are three completely different metal materials, so they should all burn separately for their own times. But if we look at jeans, 15 minutes, leathers, 15 minutes, and then pants, same thing. It's like, nah, it's just clothing in general, all 15 minutes. In fairness, though, like, I mean, does it really matter? No. Not even a little bit. It's just, you know, an interesting thing. It would still take longer to burn, wouldn't it? Because it's compressed? Maybe not, though. And leather for sure would take longer to burn. Or maybe less time. I don't know. To completely turn leather to ash? Surely that takes longer than cotton. I don't know. Just seems like a more hardy material, I suppose. Seems like and R, though, are two completely different things. That's the fourth one today. How do you sleep? What do you mean? So you see, I close my eyes and I go to sleep. That's how I sleep. Laying down. Or do you mean in Zomboid? Mod? No. Well, I mean, I have some mods, but I don't have anything to do with sleeping. I have a mod for my frog hat, mod for my hairstyles, and a few other mods, but nothing that has to do with sleeping. It's all like cosmetic stuff. I mean, if you want to sleep in the game, there's a mod called True Actions that exists that lets you lay down on the bed and like you can lie down and go to sleep. The reason why I don't run True Actions is because there's certain interactions with True Actions that are kind of jank and I'm not keen on. That said, I do like True Actions in terms of its immersive qualities as well as the, how it looks. I do like a lot of that. But I ran into several bugs when I was playing with True Actions, so I just don't play with it. That's the result. It's just a player preference at the end of the day, right? I do like the idea of sitting down on a chair and stuff like that, but having the game unequip my weapons and stuff like that because of it is just it wasn't fun. I didn't like it. Now, in the future, if those sorts of bugs get ironed out, then possibly I'll consider installing True Actions again. But for right now, it's not. It's not the It's just slight things. Okay, so we will eat this fish. I will go try and fish. And you think it's an intended feature? Because if it was an intended feature of True Actions, why does it keep it in the equipped section? It keeps it in the equipped section instead of putting it in your inventory. So I think it's a bug. It's not an intended feature unless they accidentally made it so that it's supposed to go back in your inventory. I don't mind that. If it were to put it in back in my inventory, that'd be fine. But it still counts as equipped, and then it gives me the weight back of the full item. So it's like it's halfway between the two. You know what I mean? It's weird. It doesn't. It seems like a bug, like something that's not quite intended. Because I wouldn't mind sitting, and if the game was gonna put away my weapons, that's fine. I'm okay with that as part of the action. But if you're going to give me the full encumbrance of my action or of my weapon while it's still equipped, that's not. It shouldn't be like that. But yeah, I do agree that if that is the intention, then you know, then that could be a way to fix it. That said, like I said before, I like the mod. It's a cool mod, but it's little buggy at times. And it's not everything has its bugs. There's no nothing that's really always perfect. I discovered that True Actions bug in when I was doing the Cryo Winter playthrough. That's why you see me barely using it, is because it was causing me issues, especially in the early game. Because my characters very frequently start with weak and unfit, so I don't have the luxury of having extra encumbrance in the early game. So it becomes very problematic very quickly. As time goes on, though, we're able to carry a lot more. Backpacks help, but it was the other kind of skill issue. Close to finish reading that. Let's swap it. I don't know what that does. What is it? Clearly it swaps something, but what does it swap? Okay. So what's negative about it? Does it cause encumbrance issues? Okay, that's kind of neat. It reacts poorly. Okay. Crazy. Like items getting stuck in your hands. Okay, that sounds terrible, actually. I can imagine that being very, very problematic if you're trying to fight. Mm-hmm. 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 3 more. Hello. Seriously? Just let me finish crafting the spears. I don't think they're gonna let me, but we can look around really quick. I don't see anything. Mm-hmm. Well, here we go. October 3rd. good luck? I'm having fair amount of luck right now. Did you see how many there were? There's this fair amount. And here I thought that the area was doing pretty good, but no, they're all north of my position. Is that a surprise? Nah, not even remotely surprised. And why would I be? There's nothing to hold them in one area, so they're just kind of all spread out every which way. That's a fairly aggressive helicopter, kind of. It's definitely revealed to me that this area is less secure than I thought it was. And I didn't think it was secure to start, so... Time to level up aiming? Yeah, that's a brilliant plan. With my one box of shotgun shells. My single box of shotgun shells. I mean, it's not like the sound sources would be registered anyways because of the helicopter, right? But it's like, nah, I don't have enough ammo to really level aiming. It'd be like, I tickle aiming. Like, even being a police officer is not really enough. Well, I mean, it helps a lot. Counters a lot of the debuffs I have in terms of XP. Make it count. I'm just gonna wander around in a circle for now. Definitely more than I anticipated in this area, though. It just goes to show you that it's like... Yeah, more went north than I thought. Just loop around here, go over here. I need to go and grab that bag of watches. That will help out a lot. Even these areas over here on the side that now that we've consolidated a little bit, even it's not a full, it's one helicopter's worth. We need like a generator or a vehicle in order to really secure. And even then, it's not really a real secure. It's more of just hold the zombies in a spot for me while I chip away at them. It's sort of rough. Hopefully you're having a good day, Rick. My day's... It's fairly good. It's been good so far. We've gone up by about 2k, which is not too bad given the fact that, you know, the zombies are still quite spread out. I'm going to take a couple of minutes here in just a moment because I do want to go and make myself another tea. But I want to get my character sort of situated first. I mean, she can be here, right? I don't really see a reason to not be here. I mean, when the zombies spread out, that's going to be a problem. But for right now, to stay the night, nothing wrong with being here. It might be too close to the helicopter, actually. Yeah, I think it's too close to the helicopter. I'm backing off even further. Okay, there's going to be a lot less zombies over here, I think. If we go all the way back, though, to that other house and grab the watch bag, we'll be able to at least kind of control the zombies. Not really. Like, really, we won't be able to. But we'll at least be able to hold down some of them. I did leave that at the other area because I forgot to grab it. Still, we have an eraser now, so I can actually erase the old points that we had the watch bag. Wonder if I already did that. Might have done it. Mm-hmm. Well, we're almost halfway to my personal best in this, in terms of helicopters, at least. That's kind of nice. We need to really push up the kill numbers, though. Definitely doesn't help me out that I left that watch bag far away. But at least we can get the watch bag back. I thought for sure we would have a uh, a generator mag by now, but no luck, unfortunately. The only place I haven't checked is the community center, and the odds of it there being a gen mag there is not high. I suppose I could keep looking in the rural areas of Doe Valley, but it's just like, nah. We'll just not have power. That's fine. We don't need electricity. Although it does suck a little bit to not have the light during the evening. It could be worse. So I'll grab the watch bag in the morning, and then we'll use the watch bag to control. I could do a battery powered lamp, but the thing is that would cost me like batteries to maintain. Which is not impossible to get batteries. I just get them out of the walkie talkies that the zombies drop. But it's not like it's that dark inside, anyways, most of the time. I mean, it kind of is, but this is why I'm glad I saved up some weapons here. But we're weapon full right now. Does sitting next to a chair actually help? Yes. So what happens, is I use the rest function here, which gives me a display bar and starts your character resting. If you sit down on the ground, it actually will increase your rested like character's resting by like 25% or something like that. And you see how my character changed sitting positions here? That means that she's fully rested and she's ready to go. So I can stand back up. To which means you're going to want to hold shift, because if you hold shift, your character will speed get up, as opposed to if you do not hold shift, this is what it'll look like. And see how that takes like 100 years? If you see a zombie coming up on you already, you need to make sure that you're already on your feet. So doing a fast get up is better than that's vanilla. That's not a mod or anything. So in case anyone else was curious, it is super, super useful. Comes in clutch, will save you a lot of times. But yeah, it does stack. Something else that's notable is if you ever see a piano etch a sketch, you will see you'll probably see a piano stool in front of it. It's the lightest chair in the game. It weighs 2, which is all the other chairs weigh between 5 or 15. Some of them weigh 7.5. Like, see, this one weighs 7.5, which is the same as like the wooden chair. So yeah, and some of the plastic chairs, those ones weigh 5. So as your character is going to have quite a lot of, but you'll see it. Just if you see a piano at like a church or anything like that, or like a fancier house, like maybe a slightly bigger house, they might have a piano. Piano stool's really good. You can, with the organized trait, you can put the piano stool in a fanny pack. But even still, it's just a good. Not bad, but still not great. We need to. There we go. That's funny. Think if you really, really think about it, gets kind of weird. Like for example, this is a refrigerator, right? That weighs 40. Now I can shove this and a corpse and something else into a spiffo garbage can, and it fits. It's hilarious. Some of the weight capacity in this game, you have to get. It's not kilograms. It's not pounds. It's awkwardness to carry. It's there is no real weight. So when people are talking about their weight and stuff, they probably are talking about this number. And this number, it might be in kilograms, it might not be. It's one of those things that's weird. But any of these items, are we going to say that a bag of chips weighs the same as? Let's see. I mean, the bag of chips would be a bad example. Trying to think of something that weighs somewhat heavy and then compare it to something else. Half a poncho is a bag of chips. I mean, that kind of doesn't seem like so bad. But something that's really heavy that you wouldn't expect it to be as heavy as something else. Maybe this radio. The radio weighs 1.5, right? Okay. How much is 1.5 in weight? Well, that's about the same as a hammer. Well, kind of. Not quite a hammer. Because hammer's one exactly. Radio. I'm gonna think of something better. Oh, you weigh 20. Oh, this stove weighs 20. That's the same as a body. The same as a corpse. Corpse is also 20. So the stove weighs about the same as a corpse. Fridges weigh two corpses. They're 40. Anyways, I'm going to be right back. I just want to go grab myself a new drink. So I'll be right back. All right, let's focus. I need you anymore. Let's wear some of this. It is getting colder though, so I'm gonna need to bring the rest of my clothes with me. Hello. So you're having a good day there, animal. I'm having a good day. Just need to get rid of some of this useless stuff that's in my inventory. Sneeze. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Ah, jeez. My goodness. It's sneezing just nonstop. Okay. Where did I put my clothes? Are they here? Uh-oh. They are not here. They are on the beach. Or, well, not. It's not a beach, but they are on a beach. It's not a beach. But it is in front of water. I mean, that happens sometimes in real life too, I'm sure. Where are my clothes? I don't know where I left them. There are quite a lot of things that are said in Zomboid that you don't really think about saying in real life. I can't think of any right now off the top of my head, though. My clothes aren't here. Darn it, where did I put my clothes? Ah, it doesn't matter. We can just steal clothes from the zombies. You eat everything! Why do you eat everything, Kurumi? I check the corpse for anything useful? Chances are no, because I got bored checking the corpses. Why am I checking these corpses? I'm so bored of checking the corpses. I'm gonna go do something else that's more fun. Like turn more vertical zombies into horizontal zombies. That's always fun. Why is my character overheating? Could it be because I'm running? It's 3 degrees. You don't even really need to look in the corpses for watches, though, because if you keep your screwdriver here or you check with this, you can just disassemble the watches right away. Unless you're trying to keep them, I guess. Like for a watch bag. Watch bags are not really used very much, but they are really good. It's good to have at least one watch bag, I think. It reminds me, over on the side by the gas station, there is a crowbar a hunting knife, and something else. We'll need 144 watches per bag. I mean, no. I've got 48, and that's good enough. I don't need more right now. If I wanted them to stay more effectively, then I would need more, but I don't need more right now. Basically, this is a weak watch bag. There's varying levels of watch bags that you can create. This one is a weak watch bag, covering every 30 minutes of the day. The more complicated watch bags, though, will be ones that have multiple watches going off at the same times, set to every 10 minutes of the day. That would hold the zombies in the area a little bit more effectively than my current one. Yeah, dropping an active will get rid of zombies that are chasing, that have forgotten you, kind of. Because even when you're kiting a really large horde, the ones at the back generally will not continue chasing you because are they aren't in distance to see you. It's like 20 away. If they're further than 20 tiles from you, like way back here, they've lost you. They're just following because they seen where you went last, or you're making noise. I can show that with this one here. Watch. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, one. Out. 8, 4, 5, 6. 20. So it's a few off of the edge of the screen, right? To watch. So a few off of the edge of the screen. Okay, you there. If I do that, and then run down here, it's still gonna chase me a little bit because of the whole footsteps thing. It's not just one crewmie, it's like a group. This is them fanning out from the town. I wanted to demonstrate, so I'm going to demonstrate with this group. Come on. Quit dawdling. Okay, so we've got our little cluster, right? And I'll clear this group after, but right now, I need them up here. Preferably closer to the road. Alright. Do that. And then I come over here and sit down. Only a few of the zombies will show up to fight me. You're not even from over there. See, like only a couple of the zombies are gonna come up here like this. The rest of them are in a cluster that's like right here. Nearby. And then if I were to go like this and drop a watch bag and shout a few times, ditch the watch bag, and then run and rest on the chair, Watch. I should be out of my range, right? Not gonna go off quite yet. No. These two are not gonna get caught by it, I don't think. Which is fine. The rest of them will, though. Even this one over here is headed over to the watch bag. This one's not, though, because he's seen me, and I take priority. See? Off she goes. The watch bag. It's funny. I think the Krumi's been busy lately. Well, if you get the call for Minecraft, it's there. That's what it's there for. It's to be that thing that you can go do if you feel like it. One of these zombies has kitchen knife, yes. The watch bag is good, but it's very weak compared to a lot of the other lures that exist. If I had a generator, I would be more tempted to use that just because of how potent it is. What I might do though in the future is I might deploy a generator, have it run for a bit, and then put a watch bag on it and turn off the generator so that it's not as it doesn't hold. Is watch louder than the death sound? What do you mean? Like the player dying sound? Or do you mean like the killing the zombies sound? Because it's equivalent to like killing the zombies. Like, so the player attack, this attack animation, or not just that one, but like any attack animations, they all have the same, around the same amount of sound. But it's about 7 to 8 tiles. Same as, similar to footsteps, kind of. Sprinting's, or like running is a lot louder. It's like, so in the list of priorities, at least from what I'm to understand, range-wise, you've got your crouching and your crouch running. These are the two. The crouch running actually is the same as crouching. They're the same, right? They're from there. You have walking. Walking and watch alarms are the same, kind of. The attack animation is the same from what I understand, like like if you hit a zombie. And the zombie's death sound, I think, is the same as all of that. All of those are on the same level. So, the reason why watches would be great in a bag is because consistency and ticks. So, the way sounds work is based on sort of how often they kind of go off, right? Walking is like every step or every 2 steps, something like that. It's very frequent. It goes off. So you have to have it going off at around the same level. That's why one watch every half hour is fairly effective. But obviously, if you have more watches going off, it's more effective for holding things in an area. Because then the zombies will be constantly looking around at, oh, that, oh, that, oh, that. You know what I mean? So from there are some things that are better at distance than others. For example, the shotgun is the best gun for distance, for loudness and sending the sound far. A vehicle with speed demon reversing is also really loud. Sports cars are really, really loud. The helicopter obviously is very loud. And metas can be very, very loud as well. Out of all of those things, the generator is the most consistent. Not counting if you have 1,000 watches sitting in an area. But the generator is the most consistent for holding zombies in an area. However, it comes with the issue that if you can't clear those zombies out of that area, that it could explode and kill all the zombies. So, and eventually it's going to run out of fuel, and then you're going to have to refuel it. The generator has most ticks for sound. At least that's what I've learned through playing. I've not debug tested it, but there was a time when I was over here. Where was I? I was at this, where is it? This motel here. I parked my vehicle right here, and I left it on. That vehicle didn't have a muffler, and it was loud, right? And I parked it here, next to a generator that was here. And then I waited next to over here, and for whichever one was going to be the thing that did the most. And I even went over to the vehicle and honked the horn a few times. The zombies walked about halfway this way, and then immediately were like, yeah, no, we like the generator. Generator rave. That's what we're doing. So the generator seemed to have a more consistent ticking timer than even the vehicles do. The vehicles are really good, though. Having a vehicle parked outside your house can kind of keep your house a little bit better, so long as it's not parked directly outside your front door. Kind of. At the cost of gas, you're trading gas for safety, kind of, or pulling the zombies in. In saying that, though, you don't have to really do that. Because most of the time, the zombies won't bother you. Unless they're set to, like... unless you're dealing with higher settings, is essentially what I'm trying to get at. Idling doesn't use that much gas. It's not a couple days, it's months. Like, weeks it'll last with its if you have a full tank. I remember I was fighting over here. Where is it? We were fighting on this stretch of road down here for 11 days straight. I was fighting down on this stretch of road. I had a generator placed on the fence here, and that generator was actually slowly trickling zombies over to me because there was a big ball there, right? But because the generator's placed so close to the fence, the zombies would walk all the way around because they would hear generator noises on the other side of the fence. So they kind of were trickling themselves over to me, and I was taking some of them, bringing them back, killing them. Anyways, I had a vehicle parked over here for like it was 11 days of pure fighting, but it was we I think it was 11 days in reality actually, so I think, but I don't know for sure. I just remember it was a lot of fighting. um Anyways, I had a vehicle over here that was parked and pulling the zombies in from the riverbank because all of the mall zombies from over here had been trapped along the riverbank. And on time 16, this area is terrible. It's like the worst. Single digit frames. Anyways, but they can't figure out how to path across the river. As I would come over here, they would then path across the river to the vehicle I had parked here, and once they were across the river, they would then go to the other vehicle that I had parked here, and from that vehicle, or it was maybe here, that vehicle they would travel over to the generator that's over here. Like I would pull some of them, bring them over, honk the horn. Some of them would get lost in the woods for a while up here, depending on what integration went off at the time. But when I made it back to this vehicle, it was still on. That's the long story of this. The long thing of the story is that vehicle has been parked there for like a month or maybe more, and it's still at gas and still was like it was running out like low, but it was still on. It's because I had a fully repaired vehicle. Gas tank was basically not 100%, but it was like fairly high percentage. And then it was a heavy vehicle, so big gas tank. Yeah, it was good. Idling vehicles is good, but you're trading gas for zombie kills essentially. And you have to kind of make sure that you're maintaining a certain amount of kills before eventually the vehicle's gas runs out, and then you have to deal with the spread out horde afterwards. The generator is more consistent, but it's also more dangerous because it can explode, right? That's not going to explode right away. And actually, in the last playthrough, we had the generator drop down to 7% and it didn't explode. It's just RNG at that point. You're just hoping that the generator doesn't explode. It's really cool, though. But yeah, generators are the best for holding zombies in an area. While watch battery or watch bags seem really good, it just takes a while to build them up, and you got to keep setting the watches. That's the only kind of part that sucks. Is that you got to keep setting the watches, and in order to really get a powerful watch bag, you have to be collecting watches for, well, at least 100 and so some odd, like Karumi said, watches that zombies have. That's like assuming that you get a watch on every zombie. It's not that many, but like right here, it's two zombies, no watches, and sometimes they have those regular watches, and those watches won't do. Apologies, by the way, for folks that aren't as keen on that kind of stuff. I guess they're interesting mechanics, though, if you really think about it. And who knows? Maybe in the future those mechanics will change. We don't really know. Do you imagine the zombies get smell? And they can smell you. They tried that in 7 Days for a while. Like you killed an animal, there was like a meat like smell trail that would pull in zombies. Or if you get hurt, that they can smell it. I know those exist as mods, but it's like I'm a bit surprised with just how many zombies are up here. Right, a few zombies. Hey. It's brutal. Best case scenario, worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we rest. It does suck being very hungry though and thirsty and stuff, so I'm probably going to go all the way back to the North Lake. Recoup a little bit. There's no reason to go too fast, because if I go too fast, then I'm going to get myself killed. I'm going to want to balance it a little bit more. The thing with marathons is it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. I can kind of just like relax and go at my own pace. We didn't luck out and get a generator. We don't have a working car. Like, I mean, we kind of have a working car, but not really. Because it doesn't have very much gas. It's very limited gas, so I don't want to touch that car until we're a little bit further along. I think I'll run back all the way to the other house. We'll sleep there. Go out in the morning, get fish. Thankfully, it's not November yet, so I don't need to really worry too much about that stuff. We should be level 5 fishing before November, so that'll help out a lot. It is tempting to go and siege Riverside to see if I can't get a hold of some of the more important things. But I didn't get very much from this area. I mean, we got some things. The thing is if I do go up there, then I unlock those zombies. And do I really want to be doing that? If I'm gonna do that, I need to be sure that's what I want to do. And yep. I listen to a lot of instrumentals. So there's a lot of game music as well as a lot of other songs too. There are songs that make me happy. I see. Well, that's good then. That's not a bad thing. Nostalgia is the drug for old people. It's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with being old. Embrace being old. Important. Because we'll all be old one day. It's just how it goes. Some of us reach age before other people, but, we'll all be there. So, better to just accept it. Yeah, to. You'd like less pain? Well, they've got medications for that now. Well, I guess not always, but, have a sleep. This completely screws my schedule, but in game, but, whatever. Oops. Okay. So my current plan is still the same plan. So hopefully we are gaining. Good. We're almost out of unfit, so that's kind of nice. So we'll be a normal character soon. And actually we'll be leaning into stout. So that'll be solid. Sometimes when you click it doesn't register. That sounds like a mouse issue. Less than a PZ issue. Do you mean like right clicking, like to bring up the interaction menu, like I'm doing right now, and I clicked 3 times and it didn't come up until just now? The sheet you were clicking. Oh, that. Yeah, the left click. Yeah, to be quite honest, it's not always best to do that. What if you want to guarantee the action to go through? You should be using the interaction menu. Because if you're hoping that you're gonna save your, because you could in clutch save your character with the E action or the clicking on the doors and stuff like that. That does work. You can save your character that way. But if you're relying on that to save your character, you're already in a situation that you shouldn't have been in the first place. Because you should have scouted the area better. You should have been better equipped. You should have been more knowledgeable of where your zombies were. Like, I mean, that in pure essence is a skill issue. And people may be like, "Oh, but it's just the jank," and no, you skill issued hard. You could have predicted that that was how that was going to go based on previous information. Did you check your surroundings? No, obviously you did not. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had 30 zombies coming in behind you. You know. That's why, for example, when I died on my CDDA wall playthrough, I wasn't mad at the game because I can't be because it's my fault. Yeah, sure. I fumbled the keys. But I could easily have complained and claimed, oh, well, vehicles are very janky and yeah. Fair, Uni, fair. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize. Feel free. Enjoy your zombie party. Yes, you shall. How goes, by the way, Uni? Are you having a good day? I'm hoping you're well. Have you played much more PZ, or are you playing other games? I know you kind of just play whatever you feel, which is always nice. I'm gonna eat some more food. Unpack you. PZ's great. It's one of those games that I can always kind of just relax on and just enjoy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I kind of have a mini goal that's a little bit overzealous today, but I'm playing catch up a little bit because I had work one day, so I wasn't able to really stream that day. So, and then I want to catch up to Twist, but it's not gonna happen. He's so much faster at killing than I am. It's impossible. He's just like it's catching up to him would require me to do two 24-hour streams back to back, and even then he'd still be ahead. I feel like he would still be able to keep his pace ahead of mine. Like trying to compete with Lamprey, it's just not happening. You gotta know when you you gotta know when you've been beaten, and that's one of those cases. Lamprey and Twist can totally face off against each other, but I know that my killing speed is not near adequate enough to keep up with those two. They're monsters. Like, I'm fairly good at the game, but they're just absurdly good at the game. Able to kill like 10k a stream. That's my best, though. My best I could do to maybe 10k a stream. And back to back, he's doing like 20k. 10k each day. It's ridiculous. There's no keeping up with that. I just have to be happy with my numbers and do the best I can. And that's what I'm going to do. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, oh my god. Because I was watching him just give her, and like, it's like, yeah. It's crazy. My character's 0 to hero, but yeah, I'm not going to stress myself. No, there's no need. I'm doing it for fun anyways. We're doing it for fun. And who knows? Maybe Twist will get distracted with RimWorld and other such things, and I'll have time to catch up. I can dream. I had dreams when I was... So last year, I had dreams that I would be able to catch up to Twist and Lamprey at one point in time. But yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I was at like 240k, they were like 400k. And I was like, if I just keep going, just keep slow plotting after them, and then I died, and I'm like, oh, there goes that dream. It was already a pipe dream. Yeah, every person has a different playthrough, and I don't have a generator or a car, so it's like right now I'm stuck at going the very slow pace of like foot speed. Yeah, but at least he's only at 15k right now, so that's at least somewhat catch upable. it's going to take me a few days, but then I have work coming up too. So it's like probably at the end of this week. And work takes precedence, unfortunately. As much as I would like to, you know, be competitive and all of that stuff. Yeah, if I had proper lures even, I don't think I could keep up. I do have backup weapons, but you don't really need backup weapons with spears. The reason why I'm hoping to keep some pace is because of my backup weapons, though. Because my spear level is still low, being able to take breaks with the spear and doing the short blade stuff is useful. Because as you can see, I'm teetering on the edge of exertion right now, and I'm able to drop this horde anyways because short blades just work that way. So it ends up being a useful backup weapon at the very least. They're the best backup weapon in the game, for sure. Plus, you use them to make spears, so... They're my favorite weapon, though. I would probably use them anyways. Your net crashed? That's okay. Hopefully it stabilizes. I hate when internets crash. It does suck, but there's not much the ISP can do about it. And sometimes it's just bad connection. Sometimes it's outside their control. Sometimes it's within their control, though. And it's during those times that I get annoyed. Fix the internet people. Yeah, they try. They do try really hard. Yeah, mine's not bad either. Mine, like, for what it's worth, like, I mean, we do get some issues from here, like, here and there, but it's definitely could be a lot worse. And I've worked with a lot worse before. Better internet too, but just the ISP itself was just not good to work with. Reminds me that company reminded me of that cable company from South Park. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, my net's not always the best due to how remotely I live. We're quite remote out here in the middle of nowhere. So as a result, there's only two companies that do internet out here, and they actually both are. It might as well just be one company because they share the main line. So you know, you paying one, you paying both. That's how that works. At least I'm fairly certain that's how that works. Not completely 100% sure because I don't work for either company, so maybe there's inner intricacies there that are not something that I would understand. Because you don't really know a company all that well unless you work for it, unless or I mean that's not entirely true, but it's like kind of there's always like inner stuff that's extra. You use fiber now before you were using cable. Yeah, we don't have fiber here. Or well, I mean we do, but not on my side of town. My side of town's old. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We may get fiber in like 5 years. That's what they said. Which I'm hoping that I'm not here in that time. So, well, it's not. I'm hoping it's. I won't be here in that time. Where am I right now? I live in Canada right now. Yay, frogs! Look, it's frogs. Hello. Shout out for the frogs. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. Yay for frogs. But yeah, I've got plans to move to Sweden. So that's we'll see. It's one of those things that's a work in progress and not right like immediately. Yeah, eventually. It's in the cards. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing Zomboid? Probably, right? No, you weren't. You were playing Fallout 76, Smite, and Adventure Quest Worlds. What is Adventure Quest Worlds? I seen that on there last time. What is that? Is it like? Because I remember. Hmm. Is it like an MMO or? Okay, that seems kind of neat. It updates weekly. Sort of like Guild Wars then, kind of. Not quite the same, but you know. I should try it sometime. I may give it a go. I do like adventure stuff, so like I mean I might like it. It's definitely I'll write it down. Who knows? Adventure Quest. Mm-hmm. Thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate. I'm getting lots of raids today. Super appreciative of all the raids. Makes things comfy. Hang out with a bunch of cool people. You don't plan to sleep? You probably should have a nap or something if you need it. Oops. Whenever you okay, I got you. When you need to relax a bit. That's good. Well, feel free. Currently, I am retrying to push back because well, we've seen recently how many zombies are still in the area. It's probably in the same realm as last time, between 20 and 30,000. But we've killed nearly 7,000 of them, so or a little bit more than 7,000 of them. So we're looking at about another 24,000, or well, so or so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could try to fish, but it's not gonna happen. I got an idea. Oh, hello there. No worries, it's okay if you've had a lot of work. Interesting. Yeah, we got the bag of watches. We're good. Kinda. Some of those zombies are gonna come over here, but that's okay. We'll deal with them. Your name is an Overwatch reference, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Makes me think. Because I had a lot of friends that liked that character. You used to love playing Pharah? Oh, you fit right into here then, sort of. Because I used to love playing Overwatch too. But unfortunately, it's just not the same game as it used to be. So it fell out of favor with me, so I just stopped playing it. Of course, I wasn't really a Pharah person myself, but I did appreciate Pharah as a character because she's very strong and very complementive to my playstyle. As you can imagine, I used to play Mei, and I didn't mind the changes to Mei. I really didn't. That part was fine. The issues were the inconsistencies, balance. It's just there was a lot of other issues that were like just the band-aid fixes. Yeah, it was rough. It's not the same game as it used to be, and as a result, I just don't have interest anymore. I used to. I really did love that game very much, but used to play with friends. Used to enjoy the climb just for the sake of climbing and having fun and seeing the same folks in lobbies on repeat for a while and then getting a little bit bored with that, so doing the climb because the climb is always fun. Maybe I had a different outlook on it than some other folks might have. Yeah, but then I I tried a few other games before I hit PZ as the game that I decided that would be my thing that replaces Overwatch, essentially. The I tried like I tried League, I tried Street Fighter, I tried Soul Calibur for a bit, kind of, because Street Fighter was a bit. I was more used to Soul Calibur. Well, they weren't quite doing it in the way that I wanted. And then I found Zomboid through looking for a goal. Not that the I'd played Zomboid before. I just wanted something to strive for. And once I achieved something to strive for in Zomboid, it became so much better. Something that I could put my heart into that I knew I wouldn't be able to reach it. And I still haven't. But maybe one day I will. Who knows? I do have plans to join the Million Club eventually. Not with this playthrough. I'm well aware that this playthrough will end long before, because Build 42 will be released. But that's okay. Because we'll go for it then. Maybe not right away, but it will be kind of something to strive for. And it is a goal that is almost it seems unattainable, but it isn't unattainable. Definitely doable. You get distracted. I can understand that. That's one of the reasons why Overwatch is really, really good to play, is because there's so much you can focus on that it keeps your attention at all times, regardless of how much attention span you have. I'm patient in some things, but there are some things that I'm just not patient for. And Overwatch does hit that. At least it did. Yeah. I think I have ADHD as well, but I'm not exactly sure. I was diagnosed with it, but I didn't get retested when as an adult, so it's one of those things that because one of the features I was listening to somebody describe ADHD recently, and I'm like, I can relate to most of this. Seems like they're just describing things that I've like, because I have hyper focus and the ability to, because it doesn't just mean you're distracted all the time. You can focus. It's just selective focusing. And then sometimes you can't. Like, there are times where I'm like looking off and not at the screen. Thankfully, when it's important, like my character is at risk of dying, most of the time I'm paying attention. But I was also diagnosed with it at a time when everybody was diagnosed with it. So I don't really know if I actually have that or not. I just think I might. I still would have to get tested. And so the thing is with those kinds of things as well, is that I always feel like everything can be on a gradient or a spectrum, that you can be a little bit of everything, that there's no clear cut I'm this. That mentality is not really that good, you know. There you can be a little bit of each thing, and it can vary in its levels. Yeah, like it's very boring. Like trying to even trying to make it so that you can be interested because you're including things that you like involved in it. When you have to work on something and that you're like, okay, well here, we'll try and incorporate some of the things I like in as a reward for continuing to work on whatever it is. But it's not worth, like it's just so boring sometimes. But you have to get that stuff done. It's a requirement. It's how what you are, it's how you treat others. Your actions are more important than the hardware. Depends, but yes, I do agree with that for the most part. So long as you're not harming anybody and people are, or you, if you can help people, then that'd be better. But it's like make sure that you're doing okay first, because you got to take care of home before you start trying to help someone else. That whole plane mentality, help you, like put your mask on, then help someone else. But that said, it's like, yeah, some people just can't function on certain levels though. Like they can't understand certain concepts or certain things. And that's not necessarily always their fault. Yeah, you don't need to overflow your chalice, so to speak. As long as you have enough. Yeah, see that can it's because of people don't understand, right? They're not that way, and therefore, it becomes a and especially for parents, we often forget that parents are people too. They have lives, and they were people before they became your parents. So it's like you can't really hold them at a higher standard than other people. It's one of those things that, and in regards to that though, they can't hold you to the same, like it becomes a very difficult thing. That's why being a parent is one of the more difficult things you can do, because you're creating another adult, so it becomes, you have to bear that in mind, that the things that you do is shaping another adult. Like even little things, because kids pick up things crazy fast. Look at my watch bag working its magic. Okay, we just want to take a little bit off the top, just a little bit off the top. The power of the watch bag. Not everybody is a good manager, and the thing is as well is that some people just, they suddenly have a kid and they have to mature and take care of this other being, and sometimes they're not mature themselves. Sometimes they're in need of their own growth as well, and sometimes it helps them. Sometimes having a kid is the best thing ever for someone. like straightens everything that they've done. Sometimes it's the worst thing ever that could have happened to that person. It's unfortunate, but that's the case. And we'll stay here for like 30 in game, or not 30. Okay, we want to take another little bit off the top. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to say the least. Something else that's a little bit annoying though is the people who aren't parents then trying to comment on it. Like, I mean, that's myself included. I'm not a parent, therefore I shouldn't be commenting on it. It's one of those things that it's difficult, right? Because unless you work in said field, you're never really going to know how it feels to be in that field. Not really. Because there's going to be little things that you're just going to miss out on. Little annoying things or little... or awesome things too. Joys. You know, it's one thing to talk about it exactly and tell people what they should be doing. Because you can't really... you can't. It's always on a case-by-case basis as well. Because some things will work with some, but some won't work with others. It's the same as teaching. You can teach some people some things, but some people just don't learn the same way other folks do. Some folks are auditory, some folks are kinetic, some folks are visual, some folks are a mixture of the three. Becomes interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You got to make sure that that's bared in mind here with my that's why my opinion on this topic is just an opinion. It's just they're not clear-cut facts. They're just things that I observe and things that I think sometimes. That's kind of just what I ramble on about most of the time. Is just things that are going on in my head, and then people chime in and give me topics sometimes. Yeah, that's it. That's genuinely that what you just said. That sometimes it's not even, but no human being is. And actually it's partly those imperfections that lead to some of the greatest people. Now, in saying that there is the flip side as well, that some of those imperfections lead to assholes. But that's gonna happen. That's just how it works. There's good and there's bad in the world, and then there's also people who can roll with it and people who can't. So it's not necessarily just on the parents. Sometimes it's on the kids. Sometimes the parent can do everything that's possible, like that they think is possible, and they just got an asshole, which is just how it goes. But vice versa, they might have possibly done everything wrong and gotten an angel. Yeah, sweating the small stuff can sometimes be well, it'll be counterproductive, right? Because if you're always looking at the tiny things, you're never going to see the bigger picture. But details are important as well. They're what make things really really interesting. Is when you can see the little details. Exactly. It does vary though. You want a bit of a mixture of both. It's kind of a balance. Out of curiosity, if anybody's watching both me and Twist, if Twist is still live, do let me know when he hits 20k, because I am curious. If I'm not already there watching, of course. Hello. French Speedster? I figured that you'd like that, because you do sprinters and you're French, right? I think you're French? If you're not French, do let me know. He's only at 15k now. Because I seen it when he was at 13.9. He's a machine. Four sets of twins are 4 times the stress. Triplets are 9 times. Yeah. Well, it's because they can come coordinate and mess with you, too. You gotta think, if I had a twin, oh, we'd be switching places all the time to mess with people. You don't understand. If Kurumi and me were like together and living in a place and we were like the same, we would be swapping places all the time. Literally all the time. But eventually you get there's certain things that each twin would do that's different, right? And triplet. But yeah, that would be super stress. That's the stuff you laugh about. Yeah, exactly. I would totally be doing it all the time. Be like, okay, what is your schedule? Okay, can I do that instead? You can have a day off, or you can do if you do my homework, I'll go and do whatever it is you got to do. You got to go to work. Okay, I'll go to work. You do my homework. That sounds in like pain. My condolences, but also kudos to you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you shouldn't. That sounds awful. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. Ah, the visual on that is awful. Those poor kids. That's not to state that I don't have my fair share of I did some stupid shit, but when I was a kid, because I do. I've got injuries from being dumb. I think we all do. We've got injuries that we were like, wow. Thinking back, because it's one of those things that kids get knocked around a bit in order to learn where to stand and where not to stand. Oh, that's crazy. That person's smarter than me. I got, what was it? Mine is, I got tested and mine was 140 something. So that person is way smarter than I am. Crazy. They're both super smart. That's intense. And 141, 149. I don't know. I'm in the 140s. Yeah, we do really stupid stuff all the time. And say the stupidest things. Oh my goodness, the stupidest things. Even nowadays, like stupid shit. Oh my goodness. It doesn't change. Foot directly in mouth sometimes. You're representing the 80s zone. The 80s were an amazing time. I'm just after them. Like, so close. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Is that another katana? This area really is katana central. I don't like. I don't know what to tell you. Come here if you want a katana. That's the 5th one this stream. I think, right? Is it 5? How many have we actually had? I think I dropped one but didn't mark one, right? Yeah, I did. I dropped one but I didn't mark one. It's like over here somewhere. I need to find out where that other katana is. Yeah, they've got a dojo somewhere within this area. It's probably in the Phallus Lake. That's probably where it is. It's like under the water. Village hidden under the water of Phallus. Nobody will look here. They're too scared to get in the water. And the average is 100. But then there's the thing that's weird is that there's a lot of people that are like, oh, 500 IQ play. And I'm just like, but that IQ score doesn't go up that high, is what I think. But I get that it's supposed to be a meme and stuff, but it's like IQs aren't that high. They don't go that high. It's meant to just like it's a processing thing. Like how fast can you process? I think that somebody's in the 200s, but I don't know. Those are like the crazy, crazy smart people. The ones with like the perfect memories and stuff like that. I guess you don't have to be super smart to have a perfect memory, but you know, you can't have over 200. I think there was somebody that was recorded with something like that. But I do think that I agree with you. Because I think I Googled it once, and that's what Google came up with. But then again, it gets watered down by the internet hardcore, so it's like it could just be wrong. I just remember that I was taken to a facility because I was misbehaving in class, and they thought I was slow as a result. They thought I was slow, which was insulting. But it is what it is. Very briefly, I had a scribe, and they said that I had ADHD. We can't measure it. See, that makes sense. Oh, Katana, come on, Katana lady. Let's go. And Axeman, sure. Yeah, that stuff is interesting. Because you aced their test. That is awesome. Quickly. No, it's not something that you would carry as a badge of honor because you don't see it that way, do you? You don't see it that you're crazy, crazy, super smarter than everybody. Not all the time. Most of the time, you just feel like normal. You're like, but then you say something to somebody, and they're like looking at you like you're crazy smart, and it's like, but that's obvious. It's an obvious thing that I just said. But then again, I'm very bad at not stating the obvious. I want to pull most of these, but at the same time, I don't want to overexert myself. So what I might do is I might switch to the katana. Because we should be able to kill this group with the katana. Oh yeah. There's always stuff that you're not going to be very good at in comparison. That's usually how it goes. Call you really? Sheldon Cooper. That's funny. That nimble 4. That's true. How long is it going to take before you decide that I've finally offended you because I've said something that you don't like? I wouldn't say that I'm as smart as those folks on that show, though. Like as smart as those folks are perceived on that show. Yeah, it's also in the way that people will put things sometimes. There's not a lot of tact or grace sometimes in some of the things that are said, and there are times where I will find myself apologizing because I've said something very poor in a situation. It's like, and then I'm like, "Ooh, that was pretty bad. I shouldn't have said that, and I'm sorry." Oh yeah, everybody gets imposter syndrome. I've had too many people tell me I'm good at this game to not think that I'm good at this game now, but it's still there. There's times where I'm like, man, I ate that death really hard and I suck, is basically what I think. Uh, it's my fault. I did that. I messed up. Darn it. Why did you do that? Why did you throw away those kills? Why did you throw away that character? But at the same time, it's like I get to keep playing and get to keep experimenting. I get to see the same styles. I can determine whether it's like the same. Okay, yeah, I went this route with that. I can go a different route this time. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things that everybody is their worst critic for sure. Nobody can tell you worse things about you than you can because you've got all the secrets. There's just nothing that most folks like. Well, that's not true because some folks don't know themselves all that well. But it's it depends on the person. But you all will always be your worst critic because you spend enough time with yourself to have seen enough of your own mistakes. Other people only have seen a fraction of the mistakes you've ever made, and that's just how it goes. I need to go back, but I don't want to. But I want to, but I don't want to. I want to kill more zombies, but it's like late. Okay, you zombies stay there. I'm going to go home and have a nap, and then consider about food tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. I want to fish, but it's like, should I fish? Might be the worst choice to make. We still have a month and a half before, or sorry, a month 2/3 of yeah, 2/3 of 1 month left to fish with no debuff. Yeah, that's true. See, my partner is has um has autism and is very inward focused. Meanwhile, I'm more extroverted, but at the same time, my extroverted ishness is sort of the product of having streamed, and before I was much more inward as well. I've been streaming for a very long time. So I've been in the streamer world for quite a long time. Before that, I was very much in my own world. And although I took a break from streaming for like a year, I think that streaming is definitely something that would help sort of, yeah, definitely helps with the social stuff. It makes you a little bit more comfortable with that thing. That's those sorts of things. Let's see. Just gonna speed time along a little bit so that we can eat. Wear my jacket. Not bad. Oops. Close myself in a room. Definitely interesting. I find it kind of cool. Everybody's different. Everybody has different experiences. But we all kind of are okay. Sort of. Maybe not entirely, but mostly. Well, good luck doing what I'm about to do. You spin me right round. Totally failed that. Can't see. Okay, we're not absolutely getting super swarmed, so that's kind of nice. If I could just catch one more fish. Or level up fishing to 5. That would be kind of nice. We did catch one more fish, but it's not very big fish. Come on. Yeah. Dude, quit it. I'm trying to cut fish up. Sucks. Yeah. And thank you very much for the conversation. It was really fun. I do like listening to that kind of stuff, or well, listening, reading. It is neat. People have different experiences, different points of view, and even if my opinion is not like if somebody doesn't agree with my opinion, then that's fine. Don't mind that. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, exactly that. Because there's people that are just not going to agree with me on certain things. I've had that a lot, as anyone could understand. That happens absolute ton. But it's because I don't agree with somebody doesn't mean I don't, don't believe that they shouldn't be allowed to think that. They can think whatever they want. And as much as sometimes I'll jest and say, "Oh, well, you can have your opinion and be wrong too. It's okay." I mean, it's a silly. I don't mean it. Those little things. Because it's one thing to tease, but then there's one thing to be serious. I gotta go grab some more spears. Well played. Sometimes it's not in jest for me either, but it just depends on the situation and depending on who I'm talking to. Because there are some people that, it needs to be in jest for. And some people that are not like that. Depending. Some people can handle that kind of thing and some people can't. Play to your audience. Just like some people can handle being told that they're wrong and others cannot. They just can't. They can't deal with being wrong. It's a skill to take the L. Hmm? You know. Well, if we keep going at the rate we're going right now, Yeah, but some people, it depends on what it is too. Sometimes it's cord in, like, it's something that is against one of their core beliefs, and as a result, they just can't, because admitting they were wrong in that particular instance at that particular time would cause their entire worldview to, like, shift dramatically. I kind of understand that, but at the same time, I don't. It depends. Yeah, but I've had conversations with folks that just, like, they're like, I don't get it, and I'm just, that's just it. To which then those folks, when they reach that point, they need to just bow out. Is what needs to happen. They need to not be involved in whatever it is that's causing them that, because they're never going to reach that point until they decide to accept stuff, which, like, it becomes very, very difficult for some folks. Like I said, it can shatter their worldview, and that can be very bad, because that could cause them to not quite keep their grip on reality. And then they go crazy, and then they end up in one of those rooms where they give you the jacket that lets you hug yourself. Those kinds of rooms are very nice. I've heard very soft walls. Dropping the watch bag, shouting, and leaving. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. Always been that way. I don't know why, but every time I see the word crazy, I get that song stuck in my head. Crazy, oh, feeling so lonely. Yeah, I agree with that. Do what you will, so long as you aren't harming anyone. I agree. I get songs stuck in my head all the time from the silliest things. It's just like, and then I'm sitting there and can't think of anything else until I go listen to that song, or I get a different one stuck in my head. Thankfully, I have some go-tos that I can kind of just think about for about a second or two, and they will prominently take over my mind for a bit. Music is awesome. Music is a painting for the ears, speaks to the soul. Oh, my watch bag's really doing work down there. You see? It's like FPS worthy levels of work. Let's actually see how bad it is. Alright, let's take a look. There's not 500 down there, but there's definitely, it's a few. Yeah, look at that. We've did it. We've used the watch bag. Good enough. It's funny. I haven't talked to Beaver very much, but I think Beaver is cool. I like his hand gestures. Somebody gifted it to you? That's awesome. Use them as often as you can. So long as it's time and the place for it. They are pretty good emotes. Animal emotes are just the best. They're super cute. Yeah. No, I understand. I don't very often get to watch them either because most of the time I'm on an opposite schedule or I've got work. You'll notice that I'm live during like the evenings. That's because generally speaking, those are the hours that I've always been up. So it's that said, there are times where I'm on during the day as well, and people will notice that my schedule is very random. It's like slot machine. You never know when you're going to get me, kind of thing. It's because like I mentioned before, and I might as well do this command just because I can. Because um, usually I can only like my schedule's up in the air. I never know when I'm gonna go live because I could suddenly have work. I could have suddenly other things that I need to get done. Whether it's I have to go grocery shopping or I have to um, recently do taxes or other such things. You know, well, I didn't have to do taxes recently because I did them ages ago. But going over everything just to make sure they did it right. Other paperwork, you know. We're busy. Busy people. Not just me, you guys too. We do the best we can with the time we have. Or I'd like to think so. I'll have more times for streams in the future. For right now, I'm just going to do the best I can. Oh wow. I couldn't have predicted that better. Exactly enough to break the katana. Like down to the number. Katana. Katana heart. I do want to kind of go grab that chair that's over there and bring it over here. Yeah, exactly. You just tried to do 3 or 4? That's fair. I mean, 3 or 4 hours is not bad. Even 1 or 2 hours isn't bad. The reason why I started doing 5 hours at a minimum, literally it was 5 hours ages ago, long time ago, is when I decided to do 5 hours. Is because when I used to stream on Mixer, for example, I used to like to make sure that I had at least a fairly lengthy stream, and then that became my normal. So because I wanted to make sure that I was live and doing something, anything. I used to stream variety and just play whatever I wanted before. And that's not saying that I haven't done that now, because I've played a little bit of variety on the channel. Like we've done a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Labyrinthine. Oh, I did Labyrinthine one time, but and then mostly Zomboid. But saying that, it's like I decided 5 hours was a good amount of time because back when I started streaming, I was working at restaurants, and when I used to get home, I used to have enough time to do about a 5-hour stream and then go to sleep in order to try and wake up for the next day, right? And that was a long time ago before. That obviously didn't really work as well when I started doing like longer streams, and same for that. That said, it's been many years since then, and things have evolved and progressed, and I don't know, I'm in more of a comfortable place now than I was then. I'm content with life. I've got plans to move forward. You know, we'll see how it goes. Right now, I can kind of just relax and kill my digital enemies. The hordes of the undead. Yeah, exactly. And in spare time, you're learning programming, so you're trying to get better at some things, which is always good. It's always good to be improving yourself. I need to take classes for, and I've been saying it for too long, but I actually need to enroll myself in classes for learning Swedish. Because Duolingo is good, but it's just not enough for me, and I know that. Just not quite enough. I need more. And I need to be held accountable, because if I'm not, then I'm just gonna find ways around like the program, which is not the point of it. And I know that's not the point of it. Sounds expensive? It won't be. Worst case scenario, if I was going to be super, super expensive, I could have just Emma tutor me. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because it's sometimes. Well, I'll be flat. Emma made fun of me last time I spoke Swedish, and I got bashful about it. So mostly just because how the Duolingo was teaching me it sounded weird, apparently. So Emma teased me, and I got embarrassed. I need to get over that, though. That's a pride thing. Which pride is not necessarily something that's going to help me in the future. So I need to get over it, and I'm aware of that. But still, it's hard to do sometimes. Pride is one of the worst things but it's not the worst, but it is the worst. It's good and it's bad. It comes with confidence, but it also comes with overconfidence. So it's like it's good for the confidence, bad for the overconfidence, and yeah, wishing won't get you anywhere. You got to actually like apply and practice and then use it. Don't talk with some people in it, like because it's great to have a second language, but if you don't use it, then it's not you're gonna lose it. It's you're gonna get rusty. So when you actually do have to use it, it's gonna be harder for you. Human beings can always shake off the rust. If I were to hop on Overwatch right now, I'd be able to probably do fairly well. I did fairly well last time I played, because I did play last month or the month before that very briefly with a friend, just because they asked me to. And I'm still not bad at the game. You can shake off rust very easily so long as you have something to apply it to. But that said, yeah, I agree. With the ADHD, that can be sometimes difficult. And Kurumi, who are you talking about? Who are the weird people that you are associating with? Is it me? It might be me. Nah, that's ego. I'm gonna think it's Elm. Elm's weird. Yep. I don't know if Elm would be classified as weirdest, though. Who would be classified as weirdest? It's one of those things. I actually don't know. I wouldn't put Elm as weirdest. I feel like today we did a fairly good job of killing stuff. Given our XP and spear level. Yeah, see, media is good. So, like watching a movie or something that you're familiar with. Like, if I were to watch one of my favorite movies but switch the language. Although watching one of my favorite movies and switching the language might change some of the monologues, which would be kind of weird. But I mean, still could be kind of effective. I don't know. It's one of those things. I should have grabbed the piano stool out of the church. Why didn't I? I had the opportunity, but I didn't. Darn it. Here I am telling Etch-a-Sketch that he needs to snag a piano stool whenever he can, and I'm sitting there and not grabbing one when I can. Darn it. Give me just a smidge more. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. It might be a little bit light, but that's okay. I was thinking about adjusting the language in Zomboid to Swedish, but I was scared that I wouldn't actually know what items were what. And then also I was scared that having it on Swedish would make people confused. So I was like, but that people being confused thing is like, that's just a self-made excuse of like, oh yeah, people are not gonna, no, people aren't gonna be paying that much attention to it, I'm sure. You know what they pay attention to? You making the zombies from vertical to horizontal and then chit-chatting as well from time to time. That's what people focus on. You're being ridiculous. And then I have inner monologues like that, back and forth with myself. Pros and cons. I don't make very good arguments for myself, is what I'm saying, because I always lose the argument somehow. Time to play everything in German. I mean, I think that's what Elm was doing, kind of. I think it's a little bit too much. It doesn't help that we're freaking out, and we're gonna get tired in a second. Darn it! Feel like that should have connected, but okay. My bad. Swing and a miss, I suppose. We just crested 8K. My mini goal for today is a little bit more. Need another 2,000 or so. That's kind of cool, though. I might try that. Not bad XP gains. It's crazy good how warm the Ranger outfit really is. Playing Cryo Winter, big help in terms of that. Like looking at the fish's face, and it's like got a smiley face. I'm never gonna look at this fish the same ever again. I need to see this fish in the other direction. It's just so weird. Oh my goodness. Yeah, kind of. It does have that kind of flat, like, face to it. Alright. How many do you have? Place that there. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hmm. Stretch. Preferably. So, like, do you mean like this speed, or do you mean faster? Like, how fast do you want to kill them with the spear? Because I'm not really killing them as fast as could be done later. How fast would you say that you're looking to kill them? Are you just looking for like this speed, or are you like looking? Okay, so 3 to 4 hits. That's so with the spear. That's from basically from 0. So make sure your maintenance is like 3 or 4. Hi, by the way, Chili. Um, and then from 3 to 4 maintenance, the spears will last a little bit longer, and then you just start leveling your spear level. The spears on their own do fairly good. It's just they break a lot. Yeah, and I agree with Chili with getting Carpentry 3 spears. At Carpentry 3, their condition or the spear's HP will be at its best when you make them. So that'll help. So maintenance 3, Carpentry 3, and then just start leveling spear by hitting zombies with spears. Doesn't really matter which spears, preferably the crafted spear though, because of stamina reasons. All of the other spears kind of not as good. The only spear that's actually maybe as good as the crafted spear is the garden fork. That's the only one that kind of is on the same level, but higher durability. But also that one's a little bit rare. Yeah, Chili's right. To get to this stage, you're gonna need like about roughly about the same amount of kills I have. So like, 30k or so, depending. Once you're level 10 though, you'll notice it's way faster than this. Like this is low level, or not low level. This is like nearly mid level. No, it can go way faster than this. You can get your kills up into the thousands per day with high enough spears. Although you can do that with any weapon, not just spears. It's easier to done with some weapons though than others. Spears are one of them. Spears are just because of how the amount you can get of them and the ease of access in getting them. So like, just a tree. This tree yields me, this tree over here yields me 3 logs, right? Each log is 3 spears. That's 9 spears right there. That's almost a full day's worth of killing in one tree, right? So that's, once you get to this point, once you're at like the 5 or 6 point for maintenance, you're going to notice the spears last a heck of a lot longer. The higher your fitness is, the better it is, because if your fitness is high, that also increases your attack speed and how many attacks you can do. So if you're athletic, oh, it's so good. And you don't even need to rest as long. So you're able to really just start pumping the kills. That's why you'll see a lot of people using spear as their primary weapon for time 16, is because it is very good for time 16. It's a quantitative killing weapon. You can get a lot of it, and you can kill a lot with it. You'll see a lot of early game, though, use crowbars and pipes because they're good for leveling maintenance. Every weapon has its benefit. There is no weapon in the game that's bad. Axes have their benefit as well as being jack of all trades, utility weapons as well. So, and the stone axe combined with lumberjack is almost equivalent to the spear. Not quite. It's a little bit more of an ass to look for chip stones, but if you're going to be foraging anyways for like meals and stuff, you'll find some chip stones, so it's not that big a deal. That said, the next weapons that are on the list that can kind of keep up with spears would be hunting knives if you could. You got to be level 10 with it though. And level 10 hunting knives can't keep up with level 10 spears. The only thing that they can kind of keep up with is stamina. You can fight endlessly with level 10 knives. And then finally, well, I mean, it goes without saying, but if you have 20 katanas and 20 spears, the katanas will win. They're just superior. Because they attack pretty much the same speed. They do one tap, and then they'll give back a little bit of the stamina that they use in their attack. So they just end up being better than spears if you have 10 and 10. Machete is a very good long blade, but Lamprey's daily kill count was with katanas, and he got like 2,000 something in one day. And that's the record, as far as I know, for the most kills ever done in one day. I think Gaz is going to try it again at some point in the future, but he got a little burnt out on PZ. Maybe. If anyone could beat Lamp's record, it's going to be Gaz for sure. I think. Just because Gaz is... That doesn't give you the kills, though, Chili. That gives Fire the kills. And while Fire kills are, in their own right, a difficult thing to achieve sometimes, like, I feel like doing a time 16 burn is actually quite difficult comparatively to just kiting and killing them over time. Because, you got to deal with the FPS and all of that stuff. It doesn't with the kill counter mod. It still counts as fire. They're still separate and counted as fire kills. You can add them into a total, but they're still counted as fire kills. But in saying that, I do believe that fire is in its own right difficult to use sometimes, or at least in the current build, while also not killing yourself. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. And you probably could get more if you had decided to pull that fire out to no man's land. Just to put it into perspective, this entire part of no man's land out here is a blank slate. There's nothing out there. No trees, nothing. So if you were to bring that, if you were to have taken that horde that was over here and waddled it over to no man's land and then just let loose with like a siren or something, yeah, you would. This would actually outpace West Point, I think. Maybe West Point has like 80K. How much does No Man's Land on that side have? I don't know. Oh, you're toast. I can understand. Walking those zombies around can be quite a task, as well as not getting pincered by the FPS. Because your biggest enemy in that isn't the fire; it's the frames. At least that's what I think. But I could be wrong. I've not done the one Molly challenge, but yeah, it's just a one constant zombie moan that never ends. But yeah, I keep fire kills separate because I don't want folks to get mad, especially on like because there's folks that get mad already as it is that I have to tell to go away with their nonsense. That's not entirely true there, Chili. There are a few people who got mad at me in the past, but it varies. I can piss people off. It does happen. Probably my argumentative nature sometimes. Not always charming. Lies. Okay. I'm tired. I want to get. Oh. Okay. Stay there. I'm going to go and get a rest in. Flyers. Yeah. I thought you were combining lies and fires and flies all into one word. You should just take credit for that because that's what I thought that you were doing, and I thought it was genius. I tried. It didn't work. It's okay. I believe in you. How much fish do I have in my bag right now? Well, one fish. That's good enough. I need to take off more clothes, but I don't have more clothes that I can really take off. Sucks. I mean, it's not entirely true. I have a tank top and a t-shirt that I can remove, but that means I'm literally like pretty much naked. I can't deal with this. It's too hot. When is winter? I think this is kind of cool. With this, I should be able to get this stuff done fairly quickly. Not having dexterous is terrible. Alrighty, perfect. Oh dear. Makes me smile that that character's name is still kicking around. My PB character, by the way, not. Sometimes it's sort of uncreative to keep naming characters after myself, but it's like, what else am I gonna do? I just pick random characters? I don't know. That would be weird. Okay. Good enough for now. Maybe I'll name the next character after Emma. See what happens. I didn't really need to fast vault that. Did that actually wind me to do? How much stamina does fast vaulting use compared to attacking? It can't be that much. Gotta be about the same. I know better than to hit that zombie too close to those watches. Not gonna happen right now. Yeah, see, even that was too close. This right here, though, might be just far enough. Let's see. Yeah, it's just far enough here. Little bit of rest in. We can do one more pull, maybe. Probably not, though. It's probably better to not do that. You know, just one more. One more pull. Perfect. That is a machete, for sure. Right? Kitchen knife. I'm pretty sure it was a machete, but it looks like it might have been bread knife. Or did I happen to drop a machete into the pile that is also next to a bread knife? It's hard to say. It looked like a machete, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a bread knife. I'll let it go. It's fine. Let's run back and have a nap. Look, they'll stay where they are, but it's unlikely that they will. They'll probably spread out, which means I gotta shout to get them back together. $203. Not bad. Not too bad. How far can they hear? About 3 times better than the zombies on regular. So you can see where I am, right? That alarm clock should be going off soon. Soon. But not fast enough. No, it is fast enough. I need to group these guys and do a better job. Yeah, something like that. It's yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly times 3, but it's relative to that. So, and they're more precise. So like they'll path better to your location a little bit, kind of. So long as you're within range. But they're still not perfect though. They're especially in great distances, they're a bit derpy. They'll get stuck on like everything. Fence in the way? Yep, stuck on it. River? Stuck. It will get stuck on loads of stuff. That's why some of the more dangerous areas are like the mall. Not only is the mall dangerous on its own because of so many zombies, especially on time 16, but the mall is also extremely dangerous because getting near it is a pain. If you go across that bridge, then and metas are poor to you, you aren't really going to be getting back across that bridge as easily. Because if they coat that one side, it becomes very difficult. It basically is like a wall of zombies that you would have to push through. And I mean, I'm not saying that it's not possible. It's possible. It's just, it's like, very, very difficult. That's why fire, right? But still. Or melee over time. Because you can kill a group that size, it's just, it takes time. That's all. Coincidence alarm. Alright. Let's have a rest. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is it's definitely a challenge, especially in the early game to get a foothold. But once you have cleared a little bit, then you pretty much know that most of the zombies in your immediate area are dead because they, unless they're held up somewhere, like because they got stuck behind a fence, they don't hide. They can't hide. Their hearing compels them to come and get you. Basically, their hearing is so good that it ends up being bad for them, kind of. While I would never say it's easy, because it's not, it's because they can surround you very easily. I would say that it's definitely, it's better than it would seem. It's not that bad. But see, you hear that meta that just went off? That meta is going to pull the little group that I have with the watches towards me now. Unless I get over and render in the watches. I hope that I manage to do it in time. But chances are unlikely. But maybe not. We'll see. Maybe they are in render distance. If they are, then those zombies won't move. They'll just be joined with more, and there will be like a big ball of lag sitting over there. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of what I want. I want a big ball of zombies so that I can then slowly chip away at it until eventually they're clear, and then we can move forward. But see? Yeah, they're kind of escaping. I mean, you can see that most of them are gone, even though there was a big ball of zombies there earlier. Because they went up that way, I bet. Because we can kill some of these ones, but yeah, it's that meta just loosed the zombies everywhere, so now they're all over the place. See? And then they're roping behind me right now. See? See? That one meta, that's all it took. And it loosed them, and now I need to reposition my watch bag. But we're too tired to do that right now. First, I need to retrieve the watch bag, which is going to be annoying on its own because I did shout over beside it, so there's probably at least a cluster there. Alternatively, I could try and clear this horde, so that's what I'm going to try and do. It's just going to be a bit of an ask, that's all. Oh, never mind. I can't. It's too big. I thought that I could, just for a second there. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, it's sort of like Eagle Eyes, right? Eagle Eye zombies don't see that much better than the regular zombies. At least not that I've seen. The ones with poor vision kind of they're the same. Sort of. So that one meta screwed me really, really hard just now. That's hurtful. Like they like all the way up to here. Hello. Hmm. You're ruining my home. It's not cool. I can't deal with this right now. I'm physically I'm tired. Soon though, soon. Like look at this. Look at how much they're roping around me right now because of the meta. This is what I mean about that, though. Like, I mean, it seems like it's going okay, and then... Like, look how much of them there are. It just has me smiling. These clever zombies have been waiting for me to make my escape for a little while now. Sitting behind me, just waiting. Building up their force, getting their flank on. Kudos, zombies. You deserve kudos. But yeah, here you can definitely see the difference because see those zombies in the corner there? How they turn? You wouldn't notice that nearly as much on default here. Makes the zombies feel like they're deaf, like later on. If you play with default hearing for a while, or I mean for pinpoint hearing for a while, and then you go back to playing with default zombies, it's like they don't respond. They don't move. Okay, we rested a little bit. We're still struggling. That's the issue. We're gonna be struggling for a while. I should be able to go back, but most of those zombies are now spread out randomly amongst the farmland. Which is going to be frustrating to rope them up. Because if I honk that horn, for example, then I'll pull zombies from further away than I want. But I feel like shouting's not going to be enough. Well, have to make do with what I got. Okay, we got these 3, 4. At least you and you. Okay, but You know what? You guys can come up with me. We'll go and rest up here. That's crazy. How close is this house to the river, I wonder? Because I know there's a river that's beside this area. How far away is it? It is quite a ways. Never mind. Okay. It's closer to here. Being pushed this hard in the middle of nowhere is so weird. Okay, I do have to use the washroom and want to get myself another drink though, so I will be right back. All right. Adjust my sitting position. And let's go. I don't think we have too much left at the moment over here. So we'll just clear this group really quick. And then we will move on. Come on, food. I mean, I do have a little bit of fish left, but I was looking to hopefully snag some veg. Come on. Oh, that's. Bring it back! Trying to steal my lemongrass away! It's not the best food, but I mean, it'll do. There we go. It's another -6. I could cook with it as well, but it's fine. This should count as farmland, but it might not be. This back area here. It counts as city, why? It should count as farmland. Stone. Vegetation, because of the trees, probably. No, maybe not. Give me the farmland. Nope, just vegetation. I mean, it's not bad. You can still find berries and a lot of other foods, but it's just not. Isn't what I was looking for. Patiently wait until the next day. we're gonna miss part of it, so that's fine. Should fit in there just fine. Should be able to eat this just fine. Okay, let's go. Might be able to clear those with this. Good day. Am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thank you for the knife. I do appreciate it. Oh, and how did it go? Hopefully it went smoothly and that you're all good and that there's no worries at all. And that, but I'm hopeful. Everything's good. Yes? For some reason, I looked at these briefs and thought that they were wires, like wire, like the coil for making traps. And it's not what they are. They are underwear. Undergarments for that person. Hold on. Need refills. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad that you're doing okay, though. Hey, well. Best you can. Yeah, no, I know. I seen. I was shocked. I was like, aw. I thought that you had a different exit. Closer to the end. You didn't just platform out, did you? I thought that you, yeah, I thought at the end you had like a little stairwell or something that you kind of like were able to either rappel down or that maybe you had more than one exit, because it's good to have more than one exit. You don't want to give yourself just one way out because the zombies will plug it and then there's no way out. That's how it goes. Although you could live up there for quite a while. You do have to leave at some point. Thankfully, though, you could leave via taking the boards down that you're standing on and then gradually like going across. Like, if you were at such a dire strait, taking apart the one of the yeah, you were safe, but at that point you're safe and you'll end up starving to death probably. Like, you'll eat for good for a while, but eventually you're gonna run out of resources unless you can get out somehow, which would be doable. You just deconstruct. You'd have to deconstruct some of the stuff that's around you in order to get out. Oh yeah, you can deconstruct. You do right click and it be in the options, or you use this, the disassemble. But at least you learn something new with it, right? All right, need to take out you. Perfect. Two left there, 3 hunting knives left there. Yeah, sometimes you think you know a lesson and you just need to lose a character or two to re-solidify it. Corpse sickness was like that for me. I knew corpse sickness existed. I knew that player structures were not good to protect you, and yet I still flaunted it in one of my cryo playthroughs. I needed to die in that case in order to reaffirm don't trust corpses around player structures. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with dying in this game at all. It's important. It teaches you things. Yeah, generator. I don't have a generator mag in all of the entire area that I've searched so far. So yeah, it's kind of rare. It's not like crazy super rare, but it is fairly rare. Rare-ish. At least rare adjacent, if anything. Same as the Herbalist. Both magazines are kind of their own thing. So if you find them, congrats. You've gotten something that is kind of both important and unique. Because you do need the Herbalist. Eventually. Well, I mean, I guess you don't, but, like, you'd prefer to have it. Oh, so you mean like that they're already hooked up to whatever it is? To disconnect them, though, well, they're going to be changing all of the wiring systems. I'm really looking forward to that because there's a couple buildings that don't have switches. So I'm looking forward to that because then we can wire our own stuff. So no more relying on, you know, the wherever the switches are. We can customize everything ourselves. Well, thank you. Have a good rest. I'm sorry that I kept you up. Don't procrastinate on my accord, please. I would much prefer people get their stuff done and or, be productive. You can have me around, but just make sure that you're productive while you have me around. Please, if you don't mind. Yeah, I think the idea is interesting for sure. I know that the bigger generators are also going to be something that is a thing. So, the larger ones, those they're going to be able to be hooked up. So, to power the bigger buildings. I'm curious how that's going to work. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'd procrastinate by my own volition. It's fine, but still. Like, yeah, have a good sleep. I don't know Elm. How is Sky, by the way? I'm sure I've seen him recently, but for some reason I'm blanking on it. Hopefully Sky's doing good. Does he have another playthrough on the go? He just lost a big one not too long ago, but he should be back on the horse and progressing here soon. I'm sure he's got another one that's on the brew. Oh, that's fair. I can understand that. Zomboid's one of those games that, well, I mean, he could do it. He could take his time now to do a def playthrough. Somebody should suggest that to him. If ever there was a time to do a def playthrough, it would be if your headphones are broken. That way you can keep playing and keep having fun. But keep playing and free points. I mean, kind of. Keep going. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's fair. It is fair to not want to play because, you know, you can't hear. It is fairly, but that's how I would do it if I was in a situation like that. If my headphones broke completely, I would apologize. I would say that I'm not, or well, actually, I suppose I would continue to talk and stuff, but I wouldn't be able to hear alerts, and I would just do a def playthrough. That's what I would do. But to each their own, right? Everybody's going to react differently to different situations. I'm glad I didn't go inside the gas station like I was going to and wait out the heli there because I wouldn't have been able to get out. I just couldn't make it work, so I bailed, and bailing was the best choice. Did I reply to your question? How early do you go for Doe Valley fishing? Depends on when. Like, what do you mean? I try to fish wherever I've got water, during fishing hours when it's a good time to do so. But I'm not sure what you mean. You should always try to prioritize your needs before your wants. But one of the needs that's in time 16 is killing. So as much as it doesn't seem like a need, it is kind of a need. Because if you don't push back against the zombies eventually, they will shove you around the map, collecting more and more zombies until it eventually overwhelms you and then you can't do anything. So there is a sort of like, not a full stand your ground. You can disengage, but it's like eventually, like you got to keep whittling them down till eventually you can stand your ground. So that's part of it. But yeah, prioritize food first. Specifically your weight. Then your hunger. Make sure you're in a safe area to fish, though. A good example would be West Point Mansions. Usually, in the very beginning of the game, there's not much out there. If you're playing with often helis, you have about 2 to 3 helicopters before you're going to get sieged out of there. So, I recommend staying for at least one heli, and then continue to get your weight up at that point. That's what we did in this playthrough. And in the previous one that I had that went well, was we got our weight up, and then unfortunately we lost a lot of weight in this previous playthrough. In this playthrough, though, I've kept weight up, so we've done a lot better. But we also got a lot luckier in terms of our books, but also not as lucky in terms of our books. So I didn't get a generator mag. I didn't get a herbalist in either playthrough. So this time we didn't get a generator mag. But we did get fishing 3, which is huge. That'll help out big time before winter hits. Because if I can hit level 5, level 6 fishing, that makes fishing just a little bit more manageable. As opposed to having to deal with the debuff quite as badly. You think meta events screwed you over? That's possible. The meta events are brutal. Did you? I don't think you were here earlier, but a meta event is what caused me to be pushed out of this area. It was the not the full machine gun fire, but like a burst machine gun is what it sounded like. Just a soft burst machine gun, and that's all. And at the time of that meta, what happened was I have a bag of watches here that I brought with me, right? That bag of watches caught some zombies. But when the meta went off, the bag of watches wasn't rendered in. It wasn't in render distance. So the zombies didn't have a place to be. They decided that they wanted to go north. And that's why we're fairly north, but facing off against hordes. Not outside the walkway. You gotta remember, you gotta be within, you gotta stay 20 away. Like, sort of. That and, like, so you would have wanted to be off the walkway, away from it. It's just like why you would never want to put your generator in front of your front door, right? Think about it. If I put my generator in front of my front door, what happens? Well, the zombies are going to path around it. Now, let's say I decide to leave. Well, I'm going to leave directly into a group of zombies. Always put your generator on the off side, where away from your door. So when you go out, you can, you're not going to be running directly into a group of zombies. Sometimes even measure it out. Like you'll see me measure with the walk 2 a lot of the time for that kind of stuff. And put it on your walkway. I mean, if you wanted it to be a party walkway, then generator raves are all the rage I'm hearing.
At least that's what the zombies keep telling me. Definitely doing a large amount of dancing and partying around generators whenever they can. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to give me that. Using everything at my disposal. swing and a miss. My God. Not just can't hit you to be like to save my life. I just couldn't do it. Tried so many times. Okay. Crowbars. Quite heavy. But I mean, they are effective. They do really good job at sustaining themselves. You will only need like one crowbar every once in a while, so it's like it's not too bad. Especially once you start getting them high level and they start one tapping, just like the baseball bat, and it gets pretty good. It's not a bad weapon for sure. It does make a very satisfying sound as well. Very nice clank noise. I do like the crowbar. I think the crowbar is decent. I don't like it as a primary. Like I would never consider crowbar as my favorite weapon, but early on it's nice to find. There's no weapon that I absolutely despise aside from the letter opener. But I don't think of that one as a real weapon. It's more of like something that you put on display. So like it's a decoration in my head, not a real weapon. But I mean, technically it's a short blade. Yeah, that's true. You do get really tired really quickly, but I mean, it's still not bad in terms of weaponry as well. Like, look, see, we're four tapping, which is not necessarily. It's not great, but it's not bad either. We. I'm confused. We. What do you mean we? You mean like we, as in we, like the French phrase for yes, or because it's not spelled that way? Are you commenting on the fact that I said we, as in us all, because inclusive? We are on an adventure together. I guess I'll just sit and not know. This makes me want to play The Sims. I haven't played The Sims in ages. I mean, technically, I am playing The Sims, but the other Sims, the one that's done by EA. Okay, how many do I have? Do I have an axe on me? No, but if we find, we should be able to get chipstone, right? In theory, yes. Aren't we also kind of close to... Kind of. Yeah, is that another crowbar? I think it is. Come here, you. I want to see if that's a crowbar. Sure. You know, if we're gonna be doing this, then we might as well be doing this, I guess. Level up some crowbar. Hmm. 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 The point of carrying these ships around is to use them. But now we don't have emergency food on us, so I kind of have to hope that we can get some. Absolute worst case scenario, I'll head back to the other lake. But let's hope that we don't have to do that. That would suck. Go, go, go. Actually, I think I should run all the way up to the chair. We'll sit there, we'll rest, and then we'll carry on. Probably should level axes just a little bit. We haven't done that at all. No, you don't. Could have been very bad. Or did I? Okay, we are rested. I just wanted to make sure. Swap you for you. Where are you? You're in sleep? Okay, enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you catch it up. Feel free. Have a rest. Enjoy. I will see you later, I'm sure. Sleep well. Hmm. Okay, it's about 10 hours in. I do need to take a bit of a stretch, so I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Gary. All right. So I'm not ending right now, but I do want to restart my game because it has been 10 hours and Zomboid's known to get kind of janky at around the 10-hour mark or, well, more or less actually. Usually around the 5 or 6 hour mark, it starts getting weird, especially with longer saves. I mean, we're not at a longer save yet. We're still only 3 months in, but once it starts getting up into the 6 months, 1 year range, it starts to get weird after a few hours. Oh. It could be because of memory leak or something. I don't know what causes it, but it does get strange. The weirdest part is sound sometimes. Sometimes the sound will just start kicking out for no reason. But yeah, we'll restart. That way we're good and we'll carry on. I still have goals I wish to achieve. Huh, neat. My playtime on Steam is exactly $25.99. It's kind of cool. 1 hour away from 2600. Of course, like I said before, I do count in the fact that I really did study hard on this game at one point in time, so I kick it up to approximately 3K. Still, it's an amazing game. Zomboid's crazy, crazy awesome. Sorry, I would have done this off of like during the BRB, but it's I I'd prefer to do it like this so that there's no, well, you BRB'd and thus changed all your settings and stuff. I'd rather not give folks that. 'Cause if I was gonna change my settings, I don't see much point in it. I would make them harder. That's what I would do. This is more fun. This is more fun if it's difficult. There we go. Quick look around. Right, back at it we go. Hopefully it runs smooth as silk. Ooh. I will keep you in my bag. We'll put you here. And I want these. Sure, 6 of them, why not? How is this, anyways? Here's what I'm gonna do. That should pull in some. Ooh, another crowbar. Nice. So if we wanted to level long blunt, we totally could. Not that 2 crowbars isn't enough, but this crowbar that's in my bag is almost empty. Like it's about 25% left, so. Mm-hmm. Take off the shirt. I'm going to run up here really quick, and I am going to, before we do that though, I am going to shout right here. And then I'm going to run up here. We'll sit on the chair, have a rest. Go back down there. Hopefully, things will be okay. Oops. Dang, another crowbar. Okay. Solid. Keep going. Got fine. That's 9K. Nearly there. Reminds me, did I grab that other crowbar? Well, if I didn't, I should go grab it, because then we have like 5 crowbars. That is a screwdriver, right? Yeah. I don't think I did. Where did that other crowbar fall down? There it is. Enjoy your lurk. Definitely want to kill these 4. That's nearly ready, so I definitely want to plant more, but we don't have the means to do that right this second. How did the previous run end? Exclamation point last death. It was a skill issue. I failed, essentially. I messed up on my attack, and then I panicked panicked in my push parry, and I failed, so I died. It was like yeah, it was a whoops, and you can even see it because it's like I accidentally like right click like this, and my character seizes like a little bit, and then I push parry and miss it. So really, it was the right click skill issue is the big thing, but it's okay. We're getting back there. A little bit more time. It happens though. It happens to us all. It is unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll get back there. I'm not that worried about it. The second I died, that same day, rolled up this run, and we continued because that's how this goes. And then I would be further along at the moment, but I did. I had work at one day, so I couldn't play. And then today we're catching it up a bit. So today's a longer stream as a result. But it's okay. It's fun. And as so long as I'm having fun, then that's good. Please stop coming from behind me. I don't like that. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, and then something comes out from behind me. You. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not the kind that dwells on that kind of stuff either. Like, I will immediately, if I have the time. Sometimes I don't have the time to continue another run. Or I feel like playing something else. So we'll do like Deathly Famous, or we'll do Sprinters, or we'll do something else. Sometimes I'll put it to a poll. It just depends. I've been having fun with this, though. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, we're good. My day's been going really well. I've been having a good day. Bit of a lengthy stream today, which is kind of nice. Nice to get a long one in every once in a while. Can you die to something stupid? Oh, that's fair. It's good to take breaks. That way you can kind of, feel a little bit better going into the next run kind of thing. There we go. I don't want to do this here. I would rather do it like elsewhere. We're going to be tired if I go elsewhere though, so... That's funny. It's... Sure. Would you like it like this, or would you prefer me actually get the emote for you? I'll leave it up to you. It's your favorite emote, so do you want the emote on there, or do you want me to just leave it like that? It's up to you. It's your favorite emote, so I can leave it as text if you want, or I can get the emote. Yeah, no worries. I'm fine with doing that for you. It's very simple. I just gotta do this. Where is it? There we go. No, not you. It's this one. There you go. In fairness, though, I'm sure he's kind of lonely, so if you don't mind. They're like doing like a little wave or something. All right, let's do it like that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Refresh. Relatively the same distance apart. Okay, I'm happy with that. Although they're not cheering together, but maybe that's part of it. Maybe they don't want to cheer together. They want to cheer on their own. That's what they want. Yeah. They like cheering by themselves. They don't like to share their cheering. Right. There you go. Is that better? I'm hopefully you're having fun with that. Yeah. I'm hoping you're pleased with it. That it's yeah. They're cheering for me to survive. Ooh, that's nice of them. Much excited frogs. Yes, indeed. Definitely a creative use of the sign. I used to put emotes on the sign. You guys remember that, I'm sure. That was a thing that I used to do. Yeah, go. That can go away. You're making no progress in West Point? That's how it feels. Welcome to. Oh wait, we're 1 month to go into CDDA. Yeah, you're not gonna make progress until you start killing a lot. Like you need to be killing to punch a hole into West Point. You need to be outpacing respawns, which means that you need to be on average. CDDA is times. So you said you're a month in, so it's times 6. So you're going to be dealing with a lot. So of respawn as well. So you're going to need to raise your kill numbers to be outpacing respawn. That or make sure that you're patrolling frequently, which is hard to do for a large portion of West Point. But you'll break through eventually. All right. This takes time. Okay, I'm just going to give up the rest of this day because we don't have very much left in it. So yep, get to work. It's zombies to kill. Yeah, that seems good. It's not. There's nothing wrong with taking a knee through winter. Like sometimes you just need to wait winter out. Like if you don't have enough food and you find that your character's getting more and more underweight, it could be just wise to go and get food and just try your best to get calories and sustain. If fishing is not doing it for you, combine trapping and farming. That'll help a little bit as well. Because there's no reason that you shouldn't do all of the things. You can. You can do all of the things. So don't hamper yourself by only doing one thing. If you feel like you need to, start getting your traps on the go as well. What? Why? Yeah, big pike. So that's what I would do if I were you. I would start I would start expanding my traps. I would make sure that I have enough food, get my weight situated to perfection, and then after that, it's time to really put the squeeze on West Point. Get those respawns flowing. Because they can't outpace you if you keep going at it. Eventually you'll break through. And they will respawn again. But the thing is eventually you'll be able to loot and stuff really quick. Get the things you want, and then take them to wherever you're going to choose to be, whether it's you're going to have a base or not, or it's up to you to decide at that point what you're wanting to do. But that said, once you've finally situated, you're good. You have dog food? Oh, nice. Wait, you use the dog food as bait? Can you use dog food as bait? I didn't know dog food worked as bait. Okay, neat. I didn't know that dog food worked. It doesn't really... Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe to catch squirrels? Does it catch you squirrels or does it catch you rabbits? Because if it catches you squirrels, I don't think squirrels provide a whole lot of calories. You're not sure. So you've baited the traps, but have you caught anything yet? Because you can put dead rabbit in the traps, doesn't mean they're going to function. You can put any food in the trap. It's not limited. But some things, like if it does work out for you, let me know because I'm curious. Did you open the can? More than likely they opened the can and put the dog food in. Well, sheep would know directly, probably. You've got like code stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure. You would know. Because I know you can't put things like dead rabbit in there. Because it just doesn't work. But you can put it in there, but it'll just stay in there. Till the trap breaks, inevitably. You coding the game code is no better than reading the wiki? I mean, I guess that's true. It's kind of, well, no. I don't know. I think that coding the game's code directly is a little bit more reliable than the wiki. Because the wiki's been known to be wrong a few times. But then again, even the game's code isn't right all the time. Because things just kind of do their own thing sometimes. They ignore it. Kind of. But there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. A lot of features that are not active, a lot of things that are active. So it can only be used for meat things. Okay, so it can't be used in traps then, because traps don't catch anything that's carnivorous at the moment. Although maybe in the future it will. Because if you could catch like a fox or something, although you'd prefer to capture something like, you know, something smaller with more meat. Eating a fox is not necessarily gonna do you any good. They're not usually they're usually very lean animals. You'd want to eat like I'm pretty sure rabbits would have more on them than a fox would in terms of meat. But then again, I don't know. I've never butchered an animal like this is it's out of my realm of knowledge. I'm not a hunter. That would be something that I'd have to Google. And also, if in terms of a video game, if they would make it more or less depending based on balance and such, because it is a video game after all, so there is that to take into account. So it's not real. There we go. I don't know if I rested, but it's okay. We'll figure it out here in a while. I feel like we are making a like slow push back, just in time for the next heli. Because the heli's going to either come today or tomorrow. Because let me see. Yeah, it was the 3rd. Today's the 12th. So it'll either be here today or tomorrow. Maximum. we're getting our push on just in time for the next heli. Nice. We can see how many zombies are still in the area. I mean, there's a handful over there. It's not that many, though. At least compared to the big ball we had earlier. Yeah, I don't expect that those traps will close ever. Because there's no carnivorous animals for the game to put into the traps. That's what I thought initially. Is like, yes, you can put them in there, but that they won't work. Yeah, so I would take that bait out of there and I would eat the dog food, because you probably need it, right? Better if you have antidepressants. Because dog food is like super depressing for some reason. Not sure why that would be. The wiki doesn't say anything about trapping, so it does tell you which baits are best for which animals, right? The best baits for rabbits are often produce, so, potatoes, lettuce, cabbages, carrots, tomatoes. I think broccoli might work, but I don't know for sure. But vegetables. If you're using vegetables, you'll catch a bunch of stuff. That's why I said pair it with farming, because you pair those two together. They work really, really good in tandem. You put your, like, when you need meat to gain weight, you put your farmed goods into the traps. When you need to lose weight, you just eat the farmed goods. Balance. You see? It's just like, for example, foraging and fishing go together, right? Foraging gives you the berries and the mushrooms, as if you have the herbalist, as well as it'll give you some berries that you can just eat anyways because they're the good berries. And then there's the vegetable crops that you can eat as well. So that you can get from foraging, as well as the occasional can or stick of butter you can find with foraging. Um, you combine the forage goods with the fishing, and then you've got another like thing, and then you've got looting as the backup. Looting is the fifth way of getting food, but yeah, it's looting is unreliable. The reason why I say that is especially because we most of the time when you're playing or as you progress with the game, eventually you're going to start maybe playing with extremely rare loot or insanely rare loot. And if you're playing with those settings, you're not going to really find very much canned goods or anything. You'll get maybe one or two cans every once in a while, maybe a stick of butter here and there. If you're looting a trailer park, you may come across a decent amount of food, but that's about it. Like, it's not something you would want to rely on for all of winter. I mean, you can. It's just you're probably going to be very hungry a lot of the time. Unless you've looted an entire trailer park or an entire city, to which then you could last for probably quite a while, maybe even a couple of years. Um, that said, 'cause, 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 You want to go grab one of those plastic chairs that's on the side? Specifically you, if I can. Okay, you do you. The reason I hit escape was to cancel the walk to thing. Because I had the walk to out because I was trying to grab the chair. And I didn't want to accidentally walk to into zombies. Escape will let you cancel most things. But sometimes if you press it too much, it'll pull up the options. So, like, see, if I press it once, it doesn't. But I spammed it because I wanted to absolutely make sure that I didn't walk to. The worst thing that can happen with pressing escape is the game pauses, so... Well, I guess it doesn't pause in multiplayer, but that's different. Yeah, I definitely think that that's interesting. Fishing, foraging, farming, trapping, looting. But that's the 5 food. Yeah, I only want half of you. The rest of you can stay with me. Yeah, best of luck with yours, and definitely keep us posted. I'm sorry about your last one, but at least you maybe learned something from it, so that's good. Best of luck. Hopefully you get some wins. Finding the herbalist, getting the gen mag, working car, saw early on. I wish all of the luck to you. You found 2 working cars? Aw, you crashed both of them? No. It happens, don't worry. Speaking of crashes, I was watching Lamprey yesterday, and he crashed his car too, his ambulance, directly into a tree. It happens. It happens to us all. Although some more than others, because I'm absolutely trash at driving in this game. But in saying that, it's hilarious. When it does happen, and just laugh and just keep going and try your best. It's one of those things that it gets easier the more you do it, but at the same time it's sometimes it's just not a skill that you have. I really want to get some rest in. One miss and you're in trouble. That's true. But that goes for spear and for pretty much anything anyways. Like all of the weapons are like that. If you miss and like you whiff at the wrong time, the zombie can be on you immediately sometimes. Especially depending on what if you're playing with like how close you're playing to them. Like especially with higher levels of nimble, like when you're getting to that point where you're feeling comfortable backing up and kiting a horde fairly good. One bad whiff can completely throw you off. And then you get a little bit nervous, you know? You're like, well, should I keep going or... It's one of those sorts of things. But you'll get there eventually. If you want my opinion, I think that you should do a burger flipper character for a bit and just like like a chill, like maybe an apocalypse game or something. Just run burger flipper and look for knives and screwdrivers and practice. And if you get hurt, maybe play even with infection off and practice. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So that you can get a feel for it and eventually you'll feel a lot more confident and you won't have to worry about it anymore. Then you can do whatever you want. Sky's the limit. No limits at all. Or you could do like a construction worker or something, short blunt related. The reason why I picked Burger Flipper was just because it's my preference to be short blades. I really like short blades and the way they work. Congratulations! We're over 9,000! Yeah, you could definitely give it a try. And even if you get killed, it's fine. That's part of it, right? That's part of the learning. That way you can kind of improve gradually. You'll start to really appreciate Burger Flipper around level 7 and 8. You'll realize why Burger Flipper or like and Short Blades are really liked, because they cost almost no stamina, and at that point you're two tapping. I do not fear death. Oh yeah, exactly. It's not about fearing death though. It's about, you said you were nervous being near the zombies, right? It's about breaking that sense of impending doom that you have of them grabbing you while you're close. You know? You're gonna be close to them. You don't want them to grab you. That's it's sort of like a sense of impending doom. Like you feel like you might mess up and get grabbed, right? There's a little bit of that, which is understandable. That is one of the outcomes that could happen at any time, anytime. You don't even need to be fighting the zombies, and it could happen. They could sneak up behind you, grab you, and then just be zombies. That's what would happen. They would zombie all over you, and you would not be able to stop them. Because that's what they want. They want to zombie all over you. But you deny them that by stabbing them, or poking them, or bonking them. Whatever you need to do. Because you don't want to join the zombie club. It's not a very good club. Excuse, do you mind not? That's it for my spears. We're basically out of spears. And I feel like either the helicopter comes today or it comes tomorrow. If it comes today, that kind of sucks. But I'll try and hold out in this area as long as I can. If it comes tomorrow, then that's kind of optimal, actually. Because then I don't have to hold out in this area. Because I should be able to clear out most of this by tomorrow. So we'll have new zombies to work with tomorrow. Well, I mean, I said it was optimal. I wasn't wrong. One more smaller than that, huh? Greg's mean. Couldn't wait one more day, Greg. You can come now. Bother me. I'm not mean. You're mean. You could have came the next day. I know. You choose to come here. Come now. Bother me now. You know you're tiring yourself out when. If you do a fast learner burger flipper, by the way, you'll level short blades so quick, it'll be absurd. It's like a few thousand, and that's all it takes to level short blades to 10. Which is like a handful of knives. Yeah, it's one of my favorite classes for a reason. Like, professions. I mean, you get the short blade, you get the maintenance, you get the... it's so solid. Combine it with, like, handy, and... if you want to really go overkill, you could do hunter as well, but you don't really need hunter for that. I would take hunter for the traps and for the aiming. The short blades are just a bonus. Yeah, sure enough. Now, did he only stay for an hour? I guess Elm has stuff to do. Maybe he heard me yell at "You're mean!" Up at him, and then he flew away. You're mean. No, you're mean. I'm going home. He flies back home. Fuels up his chopper for a nice 4 rotation next time. Yeah, I guess. There are definitely a couple of zombies here for sure. You can color me a little unimpressed. Fingers crossed, though, that we can clear this out here in a moment when I'm done resting. Hopefully we get to rest. Curse you, I couldn't help myself. I seen a knife in the body pile and I couldn't help but pick it up. Imagine. I'm forced out again. There's not much I can do. There's just too many at the moment in this location. And I don't have enough control. See? You win again, zombies. I'm leaving. It's fine. Just leave me alone. Oh, I'd like to keep going, but it's like it's brutal. I need to keep at it though. Get a rest in, get some food, and then re-prep to push again. Gotta push them back. Okay. Yeah, look how spread out they are. Everywhere. Definitely taking me to the brink of exertion each time. It's very unfortunate. Should be able to leave them behind now, though. Seriously? All the way out here. It does suck to have to go all the way back up here, but it's like, what else am I going to do? My choices are walk all the way back up here to sleep, or try to fight and then possibly overexert and then die. And that helicopter completely undid all my progress that we had. Which was to be expected. I knew that was coming. Mm-hmm. And they're 200. One sec, gonna. Ah, jeez. So much sneezing today. I hope that means that season change is coming soon. Because I could really do with, us losing the snow and other such things. That would be kind of nice. I might want to break some of these. Do I have an axe in my bag? No, but we do have quite a lot of knives. I might want to leave some of them behind. I think what we'll do is we'll push up and then we'll leave them at the other area there. Oh, and before I forget, we had our 11th helicopter here. Mm-hmm. Should have got up early. Should still be able to fish though. So we'll fish till about 10. Once we catch a big one. Good enough. Not really gargantuan, but I mean, it's better than not. Mm-hmm. There. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight there. I may break all these knives, I think. Maybe. We have a lot of knives at the moment. At least the ones on my person. Well, thank you very much for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Hmm. Tis very good indeed. Good morning. Did you sleep well? It's still vanilla chai because I am still working through that box. I'm almost done it though. Like we're getting on the back half of it. I do kind of want to switch teas soon though, so we might do either an Earl Grey or a black currant next, depending. I'll decide. We'll figure it out. You just got home from work. Does that mean you're going to sleep? You're gonna sleep all cozy and dozy. Is black currant sweet? I'd say that it's kind of tangy. Like it's more. It's not like bitter, but it's like tangy sweet. Does that make sense? Yeah, at least that's what how I would put it. It's not completely bitter, but definitely has tang to it. It's one of Emma's favorites. Whenever I drink it, I remember that Emma. You don't think you've ever seen it in the store? Well, it's a berry tea, so you probably maybe have seen it. You just maybe didn't like notice it as a it's one of those ones that sort of yeah. You usually will get it in an assortment box, but you can buy it by itself usually as well. But it can come in an assortment box with like lemon tea and other such teas that exist that are fairly good. Emma got one that was like there was like I think there was mint in it, like another one like it had four compartments. I don't remember exactly what is in each one, but I remember there being black currant, vanilla, um, another tea. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if there was a mint one. Maybe I'm mixing them up. But it was like a four compartment, different kinds. That's the kind of teas that I do like to get as well. Is ones that give you variety to try. But yeah, those teas are really good. Emma likes tea that's very milk, like rich, like milk rich. So like milky tea. Meanwhile, I can have tea in almost any format, so long as it's tea. I'm happy. I can take tea by itself. I can put sugar in it, honey in it, cream. I put cream in my tea for the first little while because I wanted to make sure that, and I did the same thing forever. I tried a bunch of different things for her to see what she would like best. Emma didn't like cream quite as much as she liked milk. She's a very milk tea kind of person. But I tried honey. Emma likes honey in her tea. Honey's really good in tea because it's helps the throat. Could actually do with a little bit more honey in my tea next, because my throat is getting a bit hoarse. But that happens sometimes. No, I'm not getting sicky. I'm just I don't talk normally this much, I guess, sort of. Like sometimes it depends. Like I mean, depends on the day. Jeez. What is up with... Oh, that was a fail and a half. When did that get in there? I must have pulled it out to rest on it? When did that happen? It's okay. We'll run back, we'll have a rest, we'll come back, we'll kill these ones. But no, I'm not getting sick, don't worry. At least not yet. I've been sneezing a lot today, though, like a lot, because I guess maybe it's season change finally. I would be happy if it was season change. I've seen enough snow. I'm good. Can we come and have some spring? Just a little spring. Right before we get the ridiculous amounts of fires that we seem to acquire. Up to 9,100. Still got a ways to go. Dude, Meta, calm down. I haven't gotten over the last thing you did to me. Stop spamming. It's rough. They're really pushing me around. We need to get a little bit more of a foothold, though. We're getting there, though. We're about nearly a third through the zombies in this area, according to last time. So we should see them thinning soon, and then becoming more manageable. Our skills will be at a stage where we'll be able to handle them. So we're almost level 5 spear, which is fairly good. It means the spears will last just a little bit longer. The zombies will fall a little bit more. Maybe I'll level up the other, because they're all really close to level 3. I might just grind those ones out to level 3 each. So that if I do run out of... well, it's not running out of spears, more so just inconvenienced by not being able to craft spears, I have other things to fall back on. This is like the happiest skeleton that I think I've ever seen. Everything's happy today. I don't know what's with that. There was a fish earlier that was smiling, and now there's this one here. You know what, we'll start breaking knives, because too many knives. Are you tired? No, not really. Why? You had like 7 hours of sleep? That's a solid sleep. Do you feel rested? Hopefully you feel rested. You got a car to work? Oh, nice. Oh, except that you replaced it? Oh, it's in... Oh, okay, so it's below 20%. But it's doing... well, I mean, that's better than it was. You're a pretty lucky person. Okay, and you don't toss and turn. That's nice. I wish I had that power. Instead, I have the... Well, if I were a Zomboid character, I have Wakeful, but I have Restless. So, Wakeful's useful, because I don't need to sleep as much as everybody else would expect. But I do have Restless, so it's like, bah. I build up a sleep debt over time, and eventually I gotta pay for it. But that is not today. I've managed to recover most of my sleep debt, so we're good. At least for right now. Thus, long stream today. Chernobyl reference? That may have been accidental, but I don't know. I'm really bad with memes sometimes. I know some memes, but I'm kind of... And I know Chernobyl's a movie, but it's also an event, isn't it? Boomer? I'm not a boomer! I'm... At times I feel older than the boomers. And then other times I feel younger than the boomers. It just depends. Which generation was in the 60s? Sometimes I feel really, really, really old. And other times I feel fairly young. It just depends. There's a quote in the tone of a TV series. And eventually the debt must be paid. Oh, the debt must be paid. Yes, that's true. Okay, yeah, I get you. The debt must be paid. Ah, that's yeah, okay, that good times. Reminds me of that other what's it called? They've done that reference in other stuff too. I break a knife, I broke a knife. Yeah, you can have it. But yeah, I'm right now not I'm if I start feeling like I need rest, I'll get rest, don't worry. But for right now, we're good. I've got a mini goal that I want to hit. So that mini goal right now, or at least earlier, was 10K. I wanted to get to 10K at least. I may take it past that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. For some reason, the number 16,108 is calling to me, and I don't know why. Better do two more than just to be certain. 6,110 or 16,000. But that would take quite a bit. Not impossible though, but it would be many, many more hours for sure. And I don't know if I can upkeep my level of play at that, like, the entire time. We'd have to see. It's not that Shamblers is hard, it's just that I'm likely to make a mistake, and if I'm gonna make a mistake, I'm gonna stop myself. Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. But for right now, I'm doing okay. I had a really good stretch an hour ago, and it was really good. It was like really good stretch. Solid. Any more more zombies in this field? I'd like to hope not, but there's part of me that's like, yes, there's lots. Don't worry, they're not gonna run out anytime soon. Don't worry, there's plenty. I wanted to get kills. Well, there they are. I just gotta make them horizontal, that's all. How many are here? Crazy how many have made it up their way up here. Their way... What? English. Please speak it. Try again. Yeah, I am surprised that so many have made their way up here. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Like, yeah, there's like 1,000 following me. I wonder if Emma's seen that movie. I'm sure Emma has, right? But then again, I thought the same thing about a lot of movies, and then Emma's just not seen them. I'm gonna ask her. Emma likes watching movies, but very frequently hasn't seen some of them. Like, I know that Emma hasn't seen any of the Monty Pythons, or like, I watched Shaun of the Dead with Emma. I remember watching it with her. She said it was okay. That's glowing praise, though. That's at least I think it's glowing praise. It's okay. I did not hate it. Neutral stance is best stance. Yep, let's get a rest in. Oh wow, we're really tired. It's because of all the running and the pushing. Much fail, but that's okay. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies here. Do I want to stay here or do I want to go back? We're losing weight, so I need to go back as much as I don't want to. Okay, we'll run all the way back. The sim music is always good when it comes on. It's been making me itch for playing The Sims, though. I won't like. I've been thinking about it. Also, it came up earlier that maybe we'll do Portal, like, because there's a new Portal game that I haven't played. So we might do the entire Portal series at some point in the future, just for fun. I really like the Portal series, so it's one of those ones that it's like we would do it all, maybe in one sitting. Like, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, so I'm not going to speedrun it, but I would be like, I would do, best I can. I don't like how many zombies there are. in my sort of tuck away area that I'm supposed to be using as my safe home. Look how many zombies there are. This is supposed to be the safe area. No, please, not now. I can't. Just like, okay, thank you. Stupid. Thank you for only one. I'm so sick of it. It's definitely got to be season change, right? Like, I don't normally get this sneezy. Seriously. You know it's bad when you're getting exerted with short blades. Although it is my fault a little bit. I need to stagger my attacks a little bit better until we're a higher level of short blades. But still. Kurumi! It's Kurumi. Hi, Kurumi. When are your max your texture sizes for PZ? I have no idea. 1 second, let me sleep, and then I'll look. $256. $512. Yeah. Thank you, Kurumi, but his hair. It's on the screen. It's there. There. It's on the screen. Why? Did they look bigger for some reason, or smaller? All right. Thank you. Okay. And then Kurumi goes back into the shadows. Nobody knows why. Do I have a spear in my inventory? I do. Okay, nice. Thumbs up. Spot on as usual. What? My texture settings? It's because my computer used to really not be able to handle anything. But I just and then also sometimes something I don't know. Let's go catch some more fish. Why did a zombie come out of there? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, of course. That's normal though. You live in shadows. May shadow hide you. Jeez. The helicopter didn't even come up here. But I did, I guess. So, and I brought you guys with me. Quickly, 30 minutes of fishing. Hmm? Consumed. Stopped my weight loss. I don't like that though. It's not enough. I need to be gaining. That should be enough to be gaining, but by enough. Should just left this on. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just keep fishing, but because we're still not gaining. We can't eat anymore. Hello. Oh, hey, Sam. How are you doing? It may be Sam. May not be Sam. It might be Sam. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good day so far. I've got a goal that I want to hit, and I'm determined to hit it. A fishing goal? No, not a fishing goal, but I mean close. It is close to a fishing goal. My goal is at least 10k, if not more, depending on how I'm feeling at that point. But I decided earlier that I wanted to get to 10k, at least 10,000. And we're making it there. It's only 700 away. It's easy peasy. And then we will kill probably close to 4 to 5,000 today, something like that. Which is not too bad. But at the same time, I do want to keep going if I can keep going. How is 10k kills close to fishing? What? How is 10k kills close to fishing? What? Oh, I thought I was setting you up for a joke, and I was waiting for you to give me the punchline. I'm like, I thought that whole time that you had something clever that you were lining up. Now I'm mildly disappointed. Forget it. It's okay. You're good. I thought you were doing like a joke, like a pun or something. I was fishing for it. It's okay. You didn't bait me. Only a little. You had me on the hook. Is the water and fire? How is how is a raven like a writing desk? That's an old one. How is a raven like a writing desk? You can't think of anything similar? Oh, it's okay. Not that big a deal. I need to gain weight, so we need to just chill here for an in-game, like not a full, like just the night. We need to stay here. As sucky and boring as that is, just gonna fast it. Have I read this book? Yes. Do more stuff. I lose weight constantly. I can't. I'm fighting to keep weight on. It's awful. I spam eating the caloric foods, and it's just not enough. Sometimes, although there has been times in the past where I accidentally overate myself into being overweight, which is awkward when it happens. It's like, oops, I accidentally am now fat. But it happens sometimes. It's because I'm not killing enough, and I need to be killing more. Okay, we'll put on my clothes. There we go. Speed up time just a little bit. We're just skipping this day so that we can move on and go and kill stuff, because that's what I want to do. I don't want to just sit around. Look at that day. What a wasted day. But there was 29 zombies in this area, so that's kind of concerning. I hope not too many more zombies are in this area, because I kind of want to go to a busier area. There's not going to be too many here, so it's going to be just annoying. Seriously? How many are here? That's more than just a couple. They couldn't have all followed me. There's no way. Well, there goes my safety net area. Where am I gonna go from here? I guess I'll circle back around to that cabin in the woods. If they keep pushing me. But they shouldn't, right? Right? So I'll break these two next. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised there was that many of them there. How many are down there? Mm-hmm.